is it now, Freebird? Are we going to get through? I'm going to push you in. Right, oh, the monster's right there! This person. No! That was in my eyeball! No! No!
Do you want to watch me jump in some lava?
Oh, yeah.
I'm jumping in. Oh, it's actually really hot. My skin's burning.
Oh, there's a... Oh.
We're kind of stuck too. We need a key though.
Oh,
Do you use this?
Give me that key. Oh no! You killed him, man! You
see that tree behind you? It's actually it's quite a rare tree. That
Is it?
yeah. Help me!
oh my God!
This monster got me.
Oh, I can't help you.
He's leaving. Oh no, he's still there. He's run!
Ah! Oh my God! Help me!
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh!
Use some caution.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Zero caution.
Zero caution.
What did I miss?
I should have used caution.
Oh! Zero caution.
I said to
No
use caution.
Yeah!
By the way, in this sort of it's tradition in this village, every sort of hour or so, we execute the weakest link of the community.
That sounds good.
So I'm just wondering at this. Hang on.
Although you and G-Town Wayne could have had a nice battle on it. And we are live. Welcome in. If you've just joined, welcome. My name is Toluco, and I play a mixture of. Hey, there we go. Me. I'm going to say me. Subscribe me. Thank you very much. Mooncad. That's apt for the game I'm playing today. But yes, my name is Toluco. I stream a variety of survival simulator horror games. Today's game is continuing from last night. You didn't miss much. I just launched a rocket to the moon, you know, easy stuff, right? But this game is traveling. I've been sent to the moon to find out why everything's gone wrong there. The power's been cut. Everyone disappeared. I need to find out what's going on. All Tractor Road, welcome in, and Pariah, welcome in, welcome. Yes, if you want to get a gifted membership anywhere on YouTube to any channel. You need to make sure you've switched your gift settings on to allow gift settings. ! Gift. It'll tell you how to do it. That means that anytime someone gifts memberships on a channel, any channel, not just mine, you've got a good chance of getting one. Miss Arbis, welcome in. I think I'm saying that right. Welcome in. Thank you for the new subscriber. Thank you if you've liked the stream already. Hopefully you're enjoying the intro clips. I need to update that. I've got some new clips. I need to update it with some newer ones. I want to mix it up regularly. So, Skunk, welcome in. Imagine I'm doing the other dance emoji, whichever one it is. The one that I always reply to you with. Why didn't it work? So it popped up the how-to, but you've got to follow the instructions. So you've got to go to my channel, click the word join. Then you're going to click the 3 dots next to where your join menu is. And there's an option for gift settings. And then there's a little toggle that you switch that to on. And that's how you activate it so that YouTube allows you to receive gifted memberships. So then now you just got to wait for a channel that you follow or you watch or you subscribe to for somebody to gift some memberships. And then there's a chance, it's not guaranteed, but there's a chance that it'll pick you out of the list. And then you get those emojis that Skunk has posted. You can't read them in the chat because Nightbot isn't subscribed, isn't a member. So Nightbot can't use them. But selection of emotes. Tell you what, I can do this. If you're on the portrait side, here's the emotes that Skunk just posted. I've got a slot for one more actually, but I need to have a good think about what options I've got. Still got my mum's crazy dog here. She's just been pitter-pattering around behind me. But yes, welcome in. If you're new to the channel, appreciate you stopping by. Like I say, I do simulator, survival, horror. This one is kind of like a puzzle story exploration kind of game, but it's almost a simulator in that you're playing an astronaut. And I got in a rocket ship and I had to do a certain selection of buttons and handle presses and timing switches to launch the rocket towards the moon. But I did that successfully, and I'll explain why I did it so successfully. Because I'm a fully trained astronaut, you see? I have the gear and everything. I'm a fully trained NASA astronaut. So we're going to be going back to the moon today. But yes, welcome in everybody. Just got to get the microphone in the right place. Yeah, I've full NASA training on how to launch a rocket, and I'm going to be saving the world, let's just say. As always, I'm always saving the world one way or another. But yeah, so this game's called Deliver Us the Moon. I'll read out what it says. So it says, the moon has gone dark. Oh wait, I need to do this. I need to do it properly, don't I?
The moon has gone dark, cutting off Earth's last source of energy. As a lone astronaut, you'll explore abandoned lunar bases, solve intricate puzzles, and navigate stunning zero-gravity environments. Operate advanced vehicles, uncover hidden truths, survive in this gripping sci-fi thriller.
There we go. But I don't need this on yet. So yeah. So what you missed on yesterday's stream is I was started in Kazakhstan. Had to fix an issue with the rocket. Had to get in the rocket before a sandstorm hit. I had to take off and do certain button presses and changing switches and stuff to make sure that my rocket got into space. And we jettisoned the first stage, and we lit the second stage, and then we landed on what essentially is, imagine the moon has a massive space elevator going up to a space station. So the space station isn't in orbit; it's attached to the moon with a lift. So I landed there, docked with that station, and then I had to float about in zero gravity, repairing the station because there was no oxygen. I had to fix the oxygen. Then I had to get the gravity working, which is basically, you see in sci-fi films, it's a spinning wheel. And as that spins around with rocket motors, creates a centrifugal force and makes you stand on the surface. That obviously exploded, and I had to float through space. But now I've took the elevator down to the surface of the moon. I think that's where we've left off. So now I'm on the moon. So I might as well fire it up right now. It's got some slight puzzles to it. Nothing too strenuous. It's more kind of cinematic puzzles. And I do have my Starbug t-shirt on today as well. If you're not familiar with Red Dwarf, this is it's a space comedy, and so this is a little shuttle that they used to get between planets. So it is space themed. So I'm fully space themed today. I'm a cookie. Welcome in, Cookie. I love cookies, so that means I must love you, right? You know, when you get a pack of those triple chocolate cookies. Oh, it does.
Resources seemed endless.
Skip this. We've already heard all this. It's way too loud. Right. Yes, welcome in. What is new? What is new with me? Since last night, nothing. Other than I shaved my head this morning. I cut my hair, neatened up my beard, did all under here. Put a bit of beard oil on. I guess that's about it, really. Changed my t-shirt, changed my boxers. That's about it. I was going to go on live earlier, but I stayed in bed for a bit longer. So, what's new with you, Old Tractor Road? What's everyone got? Something new in the? If you're in the chat, what new thing have you just done or just about to do? That'd be cool to find out. Right, let's do this. So let's hop in where we left off. I don't know what that means, but I'm going to assume it's a bad thing because you've put a dead rose. I don't speak Old Greek, so... Okay, right. It's a bit framey, isn't it? While it's loading in, I guess. Clean the garage. I need to clean the garage. I also need to clean the attic. Why is it so juddery? Caught up yet? Is it loaded all the things that it needs to load? No, still loading it. Anyway, this is me. This game is a bit strange because it's first person and third person, and I don't know why. Clicked on a new channel, maybe? Lobster Slayer? Maybe you did. Well, welcome in. You are on the landscape side. I'm the stream landscape and portrait, so welcome to the landscape side. I'm playing a new game. Played last night. And I'm just remembering where I left off. So this thing here, following me, this bot, I've just fixed it on the stream last night. Put it into this machine over here. Fiddled with some stuff. Oh yeah, let me turn the music off the background because it's still playing some atmospheric music. So I've put the bot. There was a bot in here, and I fixed it, and now it's my mate. What are we going to call him? It reminds me of Destiny Ghost. I don't know whether that's where they got the information, the idea from. If anyone ever played Destiny, we had a good Destiny chat last night. But these are the things I've got to do. So the MPT network is offline. That basically sends power from the moon that generates somehow on the moon, I don't know, sends it back to Earth. That's gone down. Earth now doesn't have any power. Everyone's dying. Everyone's not very happy. So I need to fix this. Don't know how, but I need to. Globe, welcome in. Can't interact with this. It won't let me interact. No? Okay, so next step is use the AC to reset the generator and leave maintenance. I think I reset the generator on the stream very last minute last night, so yeah, this thing, I fixed this thing. This is a generator, apparently. Zesty Polvo was playing a PC server that Xbox crossplays today. Yeah, so we're talking about that as well. 1.29 on DayZ introduced official crossplay. Why is it so framey all of a sudden? I don't know why. It was fine last night. Oh, this has changed back, look. This is now not the right settings. This I had to change this yesterday for some reason. There we go. Let's apply that. Your mum and dad play what? DayZ. Your mum and dad play that. It's a really good game. I used to play it quite a lot. I've not played it for a little bit, but I do kind of watch it a lot. Have you ever played it, Globe? See, that's changed as well. That was on 11 yesterday. Ray tracing wasn't on. Why is it added all these features which I never had? I didn't want any of this on. How weird is that? But since I last played, those have changed. Anyway, I think that should fix it then. Yeah, I think that's fixed it. Got 220 frames now. That's always good. You've played it? What do you think? Are you a fan, or is it not really your bag? I really like it, but I much prefer it when there's more than one person. You know, when you've got friends on there. There we go. Right, I've opened that. He's going to go into there. He's going to scan the door and open it. Nice. Right, we've got a mate who can open doors. Looking forward to seeing someone play Xbox versus PC event. Whoa! thought something shot me then, but it was just the thing. I'm still getting them juddery frames. Don't know what that's doing. Yeah, I'm not sure about it because obviously the console issues is duping, and the PC issues on official is cheating. So we're going to get duping and cheating on the servers, and it's going to ruin it even more. You're going to appreciate it. Yeah, if you are enjoying the stream, hit the like button. I'm going to have to restart to change this back to DX11 because it was fine on DX11 yesterday. Let's just knock something down. Just something. Shadow resolution could go down. Just do that. Problem is, I'm getting like 200 frames and then it'll drop down to like 70 and there'll be a judder. Okay, so what's my job now? Go assess the status of the MPT network. I don't know how to do that. Maybe here? You gotta go. Globe, no worries, seen a bit. Rolf Robertson, access denied by council. Access granted, let's log in. Diagnose the MPT. Unable to connect to the network. Station power insufficient. Manually realign MTP pillars 1 and 2. Access moon surface. Okay, we're going on the moon surface. We're going on the surface of the moon. Hold on to your butts. What does this do?
Home to the state-of-the-art fusion
no.
reactor, the Tombow facility.
Tombow. I don't care. I want to go to.
Vehicle bay sealed. Additional power required.
Can't get vehicles yet. I can't go to the crew quarters. I've been in the maintenance.
Under Councilman.
Let's go and have a look out on the moon's surface, shall we? There we go. Look, in memory of. Oh, that's nice. Memory of Huygens. Am I saying that right? Huygens victims. 2048, 6 years before the blackout, the experimental cryosleep generator malfunctioned inside the Huygens research facility. Only 3 people survived: Maria Gonzalez, Dr. Rosa Laverde, and Edgar Davis. For their bravery in the face of disaster, they were ordered a symbolic coin, of which one seems to be missing. Oh, look. What's that? What's that? Look. Blow a whistle to call in your... Am I calling it to me? Is that what that means? Okay, I think what happens is you click that, you can control your bot. Like this, you see? So now I'm controlling the bot. So I can go, woo! Oh, look. Go up higher. So if I do need to check things, okay, so I'm a distance away. I've only got a certain limit. So if I tab that, now he's over there. Oh, and he zooms back. Sweet. Right, but there we go. Look, so we've got... Oh, look. Oh, you see. So I found one of these earlier in one of the rooms. Does that mean I can bring one back if I can get back to it? Anyway, there's the surface of the moon. I'm going out there now. Got these like gold domes, which must be like radar dishes, because that's what usually are. And then there's some sort of... Oh, that must be one of the power generating. I don't know. There's a monorail which goes around the sides. Cool. I mean, this place is obviously designed for a lot of people. Where are they all? I can't go to the crew quarters. Oh, there's a stairs here, look. I can't go upstairs. Can I play it? I can watch this. Okay, yeah. Micro slot could probably be fixed the cheaping issue. Micro slot. Microsoft? I don't think they care, to be honest.
What cost, William?
We're saving the species so we can start again. If this is what it takes for humanity to survive, I'll gladly take responsibility. There you are, Johansson. Without your help, this wouldn't have been possible.
Isaac?
Oh no.
This was not the agreement, you know that. We need to get the MPT back online.
Be realistic, Rosa. Even if we ever manage to provide Earth with all the power it needs, what do we truly gain? More time to see oceans and deserts taking our homes. William, I've done my part. Let's just go. I'm done with this mess.
You heard the man? Let's go. Outward begins.
So they left. They basically bailed on the Earth and left. What happened? So they went out that way, I assume. Well, here we go. Look, here's a map of the monorail map, basically. So the Copernicus moon hub is where I am now. So there's an outpost 1, there's Reinhold, there's Tombo, and there's Huygens. So those are all places that the got the back door open, and it means that random flies keep coming in. Because I live right next to a field. Right. It's not the hugest of bases, but I guess it's much bigger than the base we've currently got on the moon now. So that I can go into the council if I trigger this. Power the vehicle bay to access the moon. Manually realign the pillars outside. Power the vehicle bay. So I need to get into the vehicle bay. How do I do that? There's a camera there watching me, look. Ooh. The joys of spring bugs. Morning, Fallon. Welcome in. Yeah. I mean, I love living near like a field, but because I've got this back door open, they're like, ooh, a place I can come and annoy somebody. So they fly in. It doesn't help that my wife has decided gardening is a new hobby, so the entire house is full of plants. Well, Fallon, how's it going? Welcome in. How are you doing? What are you up to at the moment? What's your plans of the weekend? Okay, I've been in these rooms, right? I've been in all these rooms. These are all the people who lived here. So there's council. I don't know what council means. Council, private quarters, council. This bot thing is a bit annoying. It keeps flying in my face. Get out of my way. Yeah, so this is where I need to go. I need to get out there. To get out there, I need to go in a vehicle. To get in a vehicle, I need to power the vehicle bay. There's these doors that are all locked, you see. I don't think I can get in those. Are these the back doors of each room, though? I don't know if that's... Oh, this one's open. What? What are you rowing at? So this is where I found the broken bot. I've already watched this,
William,
I think.
what the hell was that speech about?
Yeah.
Our next chapter, Rosa. It's time. The ships will
So
be
watch
ready
that
soon.
one.
You can't be serious.
That's where he told Rosa he's
I tried
basically
to fix this mess, but you'd better
basically
do it now.
ditching them
That
all.
won't be necessary. Come with me.
You are serious.
Okay, so I need to power the vehicle bay somehow. So I need to find some sort of power. I need to find the vehicle bay door for one, I think, which is downstairs, and I need to work out how I get power to it. It says stairs, right? Go and fix the stairs there. Maintenance is closed, but that was open before. Maybe that's downstairs. So here we go. Right, so vehicle base 7, and I'm currently in 1, so I need to get downstairs again. That's here. So we've got crew quarters closed. Still recovering from a lung infection. Ouch, that doesn't sound good. My wife gets regular chest infections a lot because of like a birth issue that she had. Oh look, here we go, found it. Vehicle bay backup power. So I need to find some way of powering this and this to open the vehicle bay. So I need some power unit things. Is there any already in use that I can use? Maybe there's some in this area over here. Do you know what? Are these powered by something? These talk machines? What about down here? Yeah, she's good at the moment, but she's just really susceptible to getting chest infections a lot, so she has to be really careful. Not be out in the cold too much and make sure she's healthy. But yeah, hopefully you're feeling better soon. It's nothing worse than just, especially when the weather's getting better, to start feeling bad. USSR, welcome in. Hello, comrades, bruvs, bros, and friends. What's funny is someone used to come into the stream in another time and say bruvs, something like bruvs and bros or something, but I'm assuming that you're not the same person. Right, where do I find power units for this? I don't really know where to look. I can go into here. Maybe maintenance is powered up and I don't need that anymore. Bronchial issues. Yeah, she does have a lot of those sort of like a lot like fluid build-up and stuff that she has to look after herself with, and she, to be fair, she doesn't really do it enough. But I'm supposed to be losing weight, and I'm still eating unhealthy stuff. So I guess we're all the same, right? So where do I get power thing from? They're basically these. They look like white and grey tanks. There's none in here, is there? There's none there. Now let's go and trigger this.
Claire. Yeah. This is Isaac.
Papa USSR, welcome in, Papa, welcome. Appreciate the subscribing. We're getting slowly to 850. I've forgotten how you say your name in Japanese, but it's Dave, right? It's 2 p.m.
We haven't
Wait.
spoken since the arguments about Kathy.
Or just nearly 2 p.m. Yeah, it's nearly 1 p.m. here. Whereabouts in the world are you based then, Dave?
This message will be the last you'll ever get from me, or from anyone else up here. It's probably something you'll never understand. Hell, I barely do.
I barely do.
If someone ever finds out what happened here, know that I did it for her.
Well,
For your sister. To give her a chance.
why do you have a crown? It's YouTube's new feature. Well, it's not new. It's been around for about 6 months. But it's basically
Take care. And
it tries to reward people for being interactive in the chat. It rewards you for talking. It rewards you for becoming members. It rewards you for super chats. But there's a limited amount of number of points you can get each hour. So you can't just spam and get loads of points. But the more interactive you are with chatting and replying to people and super chatting and memberships and stuff, you just collate that. So you can see that Fallon has gone from second down to third. He was third, went to second, went back down to third. You've taken the number 1 slot, so someone else must be number 2 somewhere. But then on the landscape side, All Tracks Road is number 1. Very hard question. What's your youngest viewer? I don't know. I don't really ask people's ages that often, unless I know they're a similar age to me. But I've had people say they're 14 before, I think. It's your new side quest. What to get to number 1? You learn how to butterfly. 11 to 12. I don't know what that means, but it sounds maybe interesting or maybe not. I don't know. I don't want to comment on that. I don't know what it means. So butterfly, is that when you butterfly a chicken? Is that what that is? I don't know why I would need to toggle these open and closed. Side quest for top chat, yeah. It's such a weird system though, because say the first batch of points is 250 points. If someone gets the 250 points before you can't take number 1. But then sometimes randomly, it'll just switch it to someone else, and I don't really get it. Right, where am I going to get these energy blocks from? It doesn't really tell me anything. I need to power up this. This door. I don't know how. Butterfly clicking 11 to 12 clicks per second. Or is that when you go like this? Right, where do I get? Is the game fun? I quite like a puzzle game where it taxes my brain, but my brain is quite slow, so it does take me a little while to calculate things. And because I stopped playing last night and I've started again, I'm a little bit behind with where I'm supposed to be going and what I'm supposed to be doing. So let's have a look around here. I don't think I've been up here yet. Can I open any of these doors? No. So all that's offline. I can. Oh, it won't let me scan that. Right. So why won't it let me scan that? That's weird. Right, okay. Got a note there I can inspect. New tech personnel arriving. Do I need to know any of these names? Don't know. Okay. Ooh, wait. Can I do this? No. Oh! Actually didn't injure me because I don't think there's any health on this game, but that was a cool effect, really, wasn't it? Right. I'm a bit stuck now. So, to explain what the problem is. Oh, here. There's one. Look. Right. So this is maintenance. Right. Okay. I didn't check all the way around. So we pull this out. Right. Maintenance is now offline, and I can now use that to power vehicle bay 1. So I need 2 of those. You see, there's one light on and one light off. So where do I get my second one of those machine like plug-in? This bot thing needs to leave me alone. Right, there's nothing in the middle here. I need to find another one. Vehicle bay offline. Power station power very low. Where do I get one of them power supply units from? I haven't seen anywhere. Maybe I need to go upstairs. Maybe I need to power something else on instead, right? That's a good idea. Crew quarters only needs 1. Okay. PvP isn't easy. So if it's hard, it ain't impossible. Yeah, exactly. Right, so the vehicle bay is offline, but now the crew quarters is online because that only takes 1 power unit. So now I can go in here and maybe there's one inside. Ooh. Big loading bug there. Oh, this guy's not happy. Look. He's trying to shoot me. So he's going to try and shoot me. He tracks, but he doesn't move his laser, does he? So I've got to get in there and not get blasted. Oh look. Scan that chair. Although WSA protocol strictly forbids physical conflict on the moon, MacArthur overloaded AC units, safety limiters for crowd control. Many express concern of their dangerous voltage. Facing an overloaded drone, most would rather flee than fight. I wonder if I can control my drone and do anything with it. Is it going to blast my drone? Hello, I'm friendly drone. Don't hurt me. So I've got to go into this building somehow. Can I go in here? Can't trigger that. Look, there's something there I need to unplug. But I need to get into that room. Can I go in through here? Yes. Hello. So this guy, he needs to be switched off. Assuming I can't do that with this. I need a code to get through the door. Will I find a code anywhere in here? I should be able to connect to this with my bot and turn him off, but I need to pull the plug on this guy. But I don't know how to do that. There's a match in the ceiling? No? So I obviously need to get through this door. There's a code to get through the door. So I'm going to guess I've got to go... I've got to run through here. Try and shoot me, but he can't. Uh-oh. No. Everything's shutting down, look. Damn. Okay, so there's a shutdown, there's a lockdown. That guy's going to try and shoot me if he can. What's the game called? It's called Deliver Us the Moon. Oh, that opened. That's weird. Do they just open when you walk up to them, or is it just that one special? This must be special. I don't want to get locked in, but... Moon Man the Bridge. This is some sort of sleeping quarters. These are cryo sleep chambers, I think. These yellow ones. Yeah, it's like a puzzle, moon puzzle. The bit that you missed yesterday was really cool. There was I was very suspicious of what that thing was on the table for a second. I thought he'd whacked it out and he was going, yay! Pioneer or dictator? We'll find out, I guess. So yesterday, when I played it last night, I had to work out how to... Oh, this one's not as good, is it? Look, these two next to each other. In emergencies, use Moon Hub's construction year to enter the office. Construction year, okay. When was the Moon Hub constructed? Let's try and find that out. Get out of my way, robot. So where will I find that information? Yeah, so yesterday, I started off in Kazakhstan, had to work out how to launch a rocket, then I had to get in the rocket, and then I had to do some sort of complicated switching buttons and triggering certain things so that my rocket launched, and then it had to dock it to essentially a satellite of the moon, but it's attached. You know, like you see it on space films where they've got a crosshair and they've got to move their... You can't see me because you're on... Oh no, you're on portrait. Yeah, I need to change it. You've got the crosshair and you need to get it in the right place as you get closer and closer, and then it docks. You got to do that. And then I had to go and activate some things on the upper part. There were some issues, and now I'm on the lower part. I'm actually on the moon surface, but I'm in the moon hub. You're eating chocolate ice cream. How do you know I'm not eating chocolate ice cream? What about if I eat... Oh, there you go. The graphics are nice. The only thing is, I wish it was first person. It randomly switches to first person and then back again. I don't know why.
Come in, Rolf. I'm at the quarters. Do you read me?
Copy that, Sarah. I hear you. Anything interesting?
Everything's deserted, so nothing new here.
Sarah, Rolf, this is Pearson Control. Our time's running out. Take the elevator back up here to make it in time for evacuation. You've got 2 minutes. Negative, Control. MPT network is still offline. Leave it. We have to go. Head to the elevator now. I'm not putting anyone at risk. Understood. Wrapping up now. Sarah, you heard Control. Are you almost here? Sarah, come in. Everything okay? Come in.
Rolf, get over here quickly. An AZ unit just activated, but something's not right. The doors are locked behind me.
What do you mean?
Canada, we have a rule. If you eat,
Serious,
you need to
Rolf.
share with the class.
Get over here. I can't get out.
It's true. I expect you to pour the ice cream down through your phone's speaker.
Baker requires immediate assistance. We need more time. Negative. I'm calling up the elevator now. Negative, Control. Control.
No, guys! There's still time! I just need some help. Rolf, are you still there?
2032, there's the code. Right, let's just while I'm down here, I'll see if there's anything interesting down here. 20. Oh, what was the toggle then? It just said toggle. 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 What toggling? Went like that, and then I went like that. It says toggle. That's annoying. I don't know what that means, Fallon, unfortunately. It's Japanese writing, but I don't know what it means. I was talking about how I started learning some Japanese, a year ago when I went to Japan. Didn't realise just quite how difficult it is. Cancelled shipments, something. It's all communications. Ask to share politely. Is that what it means? I don't think he even speaks Japanese. I think he took that name from a TV show or something. That's what he said anyway. You hope to visit one day? Yeah, I absolutely loved it. I would have gone back every year if I could, but it's just so far away. At least from the UK it is. Graphics are horrible. I don't know You're on about falling in 1207. I don't know what that means. But I'm going to say I disagree. Oh, what's this? Ping pong. Why is that even there? Why is that a thing? Right, so we've got a code. We've got our Moon Hub 2032. 2032. Right, is it this code? 2032. There we go. So this guy is still aggressive. Over there, look. So I need to run. What the hell? It blasted me, even though I was like, I kind of wasn't quite behind the doors. I think these have got gaps in them. And then I couldn't move. Right, so... Oh, no, he just gets you just as you get around the corner. You got your glasses, grew up on Pong, everything is great now. Right, I wonder if I can do this. No, because I can't get him to stop there, can I? You can't crouch either, I don't think. Just going to check the settings, because if you can crouch, then that'll help. Bindings. Sprint. Toggle sprint. Jump. Move. Oh, roll. Can I... That's only when you're out. That's when you're in 0G, right? That was weird. He kind of like half tried to shoot me and then didn't. Right. Sorry, mate. Powering you down. I'm stealing your power unit thing. What's this? Not even useful to go that way, but anyway. Wandering Villager, welcome in. You played this, completed, very fun. Yeah, I'm having fun so far. I'm just kind of messing about, really. I'm not really focusing too strongly on actually doing the missions, which I probably should really focus a little bit more. Right, okay, so I've got the power supply from the Karuk waters. I can now stick that into there. The vehicle bay needs 2 of these. So we'll yoink that out of there. Karuk waters will go offline, but and the vehicle bay will go online.
Vehicle bay online.
Okay, let's go into the vehicle bay. We've got a load of weird outfits. Right, what we got in here? Nice, so we've got a buggy, a moon lunar rover thing. Before I go and look at that though, there's monorail stations as well. So they've got the Huygens direction. Obviously there's no monorail here. The lift. There's an airlock, which I don't really want to go out of yet. I assume this just calls the lift and then... I'd say... Oh yes, I suppose it's going down, isn't it? I should make YouTube shorts. I do make YouTube shorts. My most recent short actually got like 23,000 views, which is more than I normally get. I have to shut the door. These flies keep flying in. I can look down here though. What am I doing here? Oh, I get it. So that's a lift. So you drive your vehicle in, you do that, and it lifts your vehicle off the ground. And you can get underneath it and work on it. That's cool. So there we go. Look, there's one here. That's that needs to be worked on. So if I do this, there you go. It lifts it off the ground. And I can get underneath and can do my wrenching. So there's one here with no wheels on it. There's one over here, which is just wheels and suspension. See. Graphics are really nice. I like the details that they've gone to, like all the suspension components and stuff. Like they could have just had this bay empty, right? They could have had every bay empty. But why is that flickering with the light? Was that the floating bay shot? Yes, it was. Yeah, and I only really posted that to drive viewership to my long form Sons of the Forest video. Don't think it worked, but that shot was like a I've rushed it to make it, just to drive some traffic to my long form, and yeah, that actually took off. Pull. Oh, I'm stuck. Ah, interesting. So that's how you take the barriers down. Right, but we've got this here, right? So, can I get in this? I can enter. Yeah, that's what it was on when I last saw. What's funny is, in the first like day and a half, 2 days, it got like 300 views. It got like barely no reviews, and then and then after that, suddenly it flew up, and I don't really know why. Oh, look, the ASE robot thing attaches to the top there. Look. Well, I normally get like between 500 views and maybe like 2,000 views, maybe normally on a normal short. Nice. But yeah, this one just went crazy. It's my most viewed short so far. My previous one was like 21,000, but that was a DayZ, how to fix a broken leg, and that took about 2 years to get to that point. I hate the algorithm. I wish it was just like, oh, you like this video? Here's this video. Rather than, oh, you like this kind of videos? Well, here's some slop. I'm just going to send you a load of slop. And then maybe you might bump into the odd good video. There we go. We're out on the moon, look. The Copernicus crater. 2059, 5 years after the blackout. Oh, listen to the sound. And the tyre tracks as well. Right, so we are going over there, but I just want to do some driving about. I just want to see what it's like. Should I make a video on how to butterfly click? Yes, I think you should. I have no idea what it is, so I would like to find out. I thought there'd be enough zero gravity for me to take off a little bit here. Maybe this vehicle's just so heavy that it just doesn't take off. Whee! Yeah, 100%. I think a new court case has them reeling. What was the court case? So there's a monorail which takes you all around these places. Oh, you can just drive like an absolute nutter into these. Look at this crater here. Ready? No, it didn't jump. I was hoping it's going to jump. But people I don't know, not very good on the reach 11, 12 per second. Well, you can teach people how to do it, and then maybe other people can then learn. Whee! I like the sound is really like muffled, because obviously we're in a vacuum. So the sound doesn't transfer, it's just transferring through the body of the thing. YouTube lost, I think, 3 million to Florida last for the way they hook youth. I mean, I can totally understand it. But yeah, I have very specific people I subscribe to, or the type of content that I watch, and it just tends to send me like terrible stuff. That I don't want to watch. I feel like some people are like, oh, I've started my channel 2 months ago, and I have videos with millions of views. And when you look at it, it's just they've just stolen someone else's content and put an AI voiceover over it or something. Right, where am I? What am I doing? Austin, welcome in. This game is called Deliver Us the Moon, and I'm having to solve little puzzles to power up something on the moon, which is delivering electrical power to Earth. Energy to Earth. It's all gone offline and we don't know why, and I'm here to fix it. Globe, welcome back. Oh, no oxygen now. I'm in zero gravity. Look. Whee! I've only got 3 minutes of oxygen in my suit, so I've got to do whatever I'm doing. I need to get it done quick. Set precedent with those in line to the same. School boards are looking at charges. I mean, it's fair enough. I feel like they should reward the right people, and they don't. They don't reward the correct people. They reward the terrible, like, you know, the people who lead the kids the wrong way. Do I remember you? Of course I do, Globe. You're in earlier. Oh, look. what I'm cutting this, but it says cutting an emergency. Is it an emergency? It's not, but I might as well cut it. Oh look there, oxygen. So I'll save that for later, just in case something goes wrong. I've got a weird feeling I've played this on the PlayStation, this game, but I didn't get very far. Yes, but welcome back. I don't know if Dave was here when you were in earlier, Globe. I think you left just before Dave joined. Right. Okay, so this has got oxygen tanks on it. What the hell? Is it a seat? Okay, right. So this is realigning the dish. I need to align this dish somehow. I don't know where I need to align it to. To the sun. So you need to point at the sun. Locate local net. I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing. It hasn't really told me anything, so I'm just gonna have a look around. I've got plenty of oxygen. I'm just gonna spin around and have a look. Oh, here we go. Is this where I'm supposed to be lining it to? No, this is where I'm supposed to be lining it to. Here, look. Yeah? Yeah. Connect. Nice. Reconnected it. Yeah? Am I good? Okay, I'm good. Right. Next one. Let's go to the next one. So we've powered up this one. We now need to go to that one over there, and then there should be one somewhere over there. Let's go to that one first. There is a road, but where we're going, we don't need moon roads. I think that's what he said. Oh, see, I floated then. I feel like that's the first time I've floated in this on this surface. My front wheels lifted off the ground a lot further than they should have done. Yeah, Dave's got chocolate ice cream and everyone's jealous. Well, there we go, a little bit of a float then. Oh, and the front wheel came off again then. Oh, what's that there? Just a rock? It's just a rock, isn't it? Hope it melts. Yeah, hope your ice cream melts and you just have to drink it with a straw. Are you on the moon? Yes, I'm on the moon. I've flown in a rocket. When I've got this fixed. You have to use the weight of the truck thing to open the door. Go. So, all the way up there, you see. So I've flown from Earth, and up at the top of there, I think it's out of render distance, but there is a moon base. There's like a circular bit at the top. Can I change my settings to bring that back? Graphics. Advanced. No. But up there was a place. So I flew in a rocket from the Earth. I docked my ship onto the top of there. When I started the gravity system, it caused all sorts of havoc, and I had to escape down a lift, which took me all the way down to here. That's the moon base, where this is all attached to. And then now I have to redirect these things. Let me go back into my ship, get my oxygen back. Wife and doctors watch you too closely. At 56, you shouldn't tease an old man about ice cream. Yeah. Yeah. When you get to that age, ice cream, you feel like it should be like it's one of your 5 a day. Okay. Fallon's just got his cane out going, dang whippersnappers! Eating ice cream! Okay, and then we go up this lift. Back in my day, you young kids used to give me ice cream. Right. Back out onto the... Doesn't make sense, really. Why do I need to go outside to go up? Old man screaming at the sky. Yeah, exactly. Why would I have to go upstairs to go all the way up to this thing? Why couldn't I go up an internal ladder to get to this? Look at me running. Floating. Floaty light. Oh yeah, now I need to climb this. Are you inspired to play this because of Artemis 2? Kind of, yeah. Oh no, this isn't good, is it? Who designed this? Can I not blast this? No. So that's going to be... Davey's my guard. Whoa, stop. Kind of, yeah. It was on my list for a couple of weeks. Then because of the Artemis stuff, I was like, oh, I'll play this. But I nearly called the stream something in relation to Artemis, like Artemis 47, because the Artemis 1 was unmanned, Artemis 2 orbited the moon, Artemis 3 is going to land, I think, and then they're saying by 2030 something they're going to have 10 people living on the moon. I feel like that's way too soon for how quickly it's taken them to get to this point, but I was going to call it something out like Artemis something, but I didn't want to be negative because obviously I'm on a moon base that's all broken and smashed up and things have gone terribly wrong, and I don't want it to be construed as being negative. Ryan, welcome in. Yeah, Skunk does it. He suits the green, right? You're lurking a tick, putting finishing touches on a 4. Is that 4 foot tall or 4 inch tall? 4 foot tall, right? Bulbasaur painting, nice. When you finish it, you have to post it in the Discord. In the we've got a, what's it called? Creative. There's a creative tab in the Discord. Oh, what's happened? Station power online. I only did 2. I thought I'd have to do 3. That's weird.
Fortuna, is that you out there? God, I hope that's you. We saw what happened at Pearson. I thought you were... But just now, we detected activity in the MPT network. We haven't seen that in years. It seems to have been a local power transmission.
It's me, actually. What is she talking about?
Something must be wrong at the reactor there. Tombo isn't close, though. Traveling by...
I want to go and explore the moon. How far away can I drive before it stops me? I hope. I kind of just want to drive. Who are you talking to, Globe? Because I don't play Roblox, but I'm assuming you're not talking to me. Oh, going out of range. There we go, look. So that's the range of the vehicle. It won't let me go any further. Gets all fuzzy. So, why did I only do 2? I assumed there was another one over there, look. Another dish over there. Maybe that one's already pointing the correct way and there was only 2 that were out of place. Dave seems to get terminated a lot. Or termited. Ryan, what you've got planned today? How are you doing? What's your plans? What are you up to? Any gaming? Any DayZ? I'm just, traveling around on the moon, right? As you do. Daily mission. I should have my space helmet on, really, shouldn't I? Okay, so back into the Copernicus hub. Brake! Come on, power up the doors by getting into the right place. There we go. Pressure pads on the wheels. Wait for this back door to close. And the front door to open. Then into here. We can do that. Then it should shut behind me. It's going to shut behind me? Or do I need to put it back into its parking? Gonna park neatly, right? Key 5. This is called Deliver Us the Moon. Oh, it's hard to drive inside. It's not really designed for inside driving. There we go. Parked. Sweet. Right, so what's my job now? Reset the power in the moon hub. So I've powered up the base. We've powered up the base. Now we need to go and can I have the name, please? The name of what? The game? Deliver Us the Moon. Right, so this is powered up. I can take these out now. But where do I need to put them? I need to go and power something up. Reset the moon hub. I think I'll do it over here. So power station, station power is online. Vehicle bays online. MPT network. Let's diagnose it. Copernicus Moon Hub MTP transmitter. I didn't even read it. Connection to that is no incoming from Tombow. So I need to go to Tombow. Okay. Monorail to Tombow reactor facility offline. So the MPT is still offline because because something's gone wrong at Tombow. So I need to go to the Tombow on the monorail. How am I liking this game so far? Yeah, I'm liking it. It's I didn't really get to play it much last night because I chatted for like 2 hours, 2.5 hours, and then by the time I actually started, we didn't get far in. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. You just woke up? No idea. Probably helped Devil's Wish with another state server. Nice. What's he doing with it now? He was telling me that he's created some new mods or something. I'm just going to go and shut this door because it's just a bit chilly with the door open. Oh. Lady's crazy hair artist is triggering. NASA can't afford hairnets. That was probably annoying the crew. Just like, get the hair out of my face. Frank, welcome back. Yes, I do remember you, of course. Yeah, of course I remember you. We were talking about what kind of drum sets you have, and I don't remember what it was, but I was saying about how I have an electric drum kit. Not quite as good as what you've got, but... What are making weird noises for? Waited to hear back from him. Wanted to see how the testing is going. Is it offline at the moment? Is he fixing it? Is he doing something with it? Okay. How do I get power to the monorail? Is my mouse gone? Oh, I just pressed something and it's activating something. Am I playing Roblox? No. Not playing Roblox. I am playing Deliver Us the Moon. People were talking about playing Roblox and Minecraft and stuff. Okay, so the monorail station is online. Sweet. So, what is this then? No minutes before the blackout.
The catastrophic events that have unfolded at the Tombow facility have opened our eyes to the truth.
So something's gone wrong at Tombow. They're trying to find a way to link up to play. Yeah, they are. I mean, join the Discord if you want, and you'll be able to link up like that. But it sounds like somebody doesn't have the game.
That we can never sustain. We used to call it home. Our pale windows. But the Earth we know today is a withered husk, a shadow of its former self. The MPT chained us to a barren rock. But no more.
So the guy who's running the station, which is supposed to be powering Earth, is rebelling. Frank, no worries. See you later. Enjoy your drumming.
Together, we will dare to live and risk greatness. Start a new age of discovery. Like our ancestors, that fateful moment they first set out to explore new worlds.
Like there, everyone's like, huh?
We can turn back and confine ourselves to a dying planet. Or we can look outward.
He just wants to leave and go off into space. I don't know where he's going to go. Mars is like months away. Where are all the bodies? Yeah, well, I don't think everyone's dead. I think he's got everyone onto a rocket and took them away from the moon. Into space, maybe? In a speech held before the lunar colonists, William MacArthur pays his respects to the casualties of a recent unreported catastrophe at the Tombow facility, denounces the unrealistic expectancies of the WSA, the World Space Agency, I think it is, and offers an alternative route to a prosperous future for humanity outward. So something went wrong, and he's like, guys, let's just leave. See ya. Right. So what do I need to do? So we powered everything up. That means that I don't need these things in anymore. Oh no, I know what I've done. I've powered up the monorail. Monorail's on. So where am I going to? I'm going to Tombo. Racon 1. Right, here we go. Destination Tombo. Let's see what this thing has to say.
What was that speech all about? MacArthur can't decide this on his own now, can he?
Look, we don't call the shots here, okay? Now help me out with this stuff.
Put that down, Frank. Don't you know what helium is for? Don't you think it's strange it's here instead of next to the reactor it's supposed to power?
Of course I do. It's just...
Just what? Should we accept everything they say? Do you even realize what the consequences are if we leave while the MPT is offline?
What choice do we have? What do we really have to go back to? Floods, dust storms, blazing heat? I'm done. The Council's giving us a second chance, and I'm not wasting it.
That's true. It could have been the
I'm
alien.
done talking. Just give me a hand.
I don't know who was arguing what then. They needed to get helium to the reactor. Right, so let's go on board, and then I can travel in this monorail. It's cool, isn't it? Is this like a dock? Oh, that's just if you're driving backwards. So like I can dock my thing here. Interact. Right, here we go. There we go, my thing's docked in. And we are off. Monorail is monorailing. We've got another audio thing about to trigger now. Airlock. Common story. Yeah, it usually happens, doesn't it? Here we go. I'm not driving, it's doing it itself. That's useful.
This is Sarah Baker.
So that's where I was just driving.
Space station. I was sent to investigate the blackout together with station mechanic Rolf Robertson. I was attacked by an AZ unit and lost consciousness.
Oh no. Yeah, because he turned them on
The
as like...
reasons for this attack remain unclear.
That guy made them aggressive, I think.
Seems my
This is an
expedition
AC.
partner has left. And I am unable to contact Pearson Space Station or any of the other facilities. I'm going to cross the frontier now, passing Copernicus Outpost 1, to get to Tombo and try to figure out what caused the MPT failure. Whoever finds this, please try to contact me.
I'll try.
Alex, and
I don't know how long you've been here. I don't know how long you've been gone for. I haven't got a date. Well, if I have, I don't remember what it is. So this is Tombo, I think. This is Copernicus Outpost 1. Are you guys on the same version of Minecraft? Because isn't there multiple versions? Isn't there like a version, one that works for consoles and one that works, I don't know. Okay, so we've got a machine here which we need a code for. And Frank has the code. Frank the drummer, is gone with the code. Damn it. Right, I need to find Frank. Space Tech Magazine, I've already read that. Something about helium. And they have been talking about helium for this. Oh, that was not good. So we've got a door up here. It's shut, it's locked. Won't let me in. What's that? We can come down this stairs. There's another video thing here.
All Copernicus 1 colonists, this is an evacuation. The reactor at Tombo has suffered a critical malfunction.
Oh dear.
We're here to evacuate you to Copernicus Moon Hub.
Whoa, calm down. Who sent you?
We're here on official orders of the Lunar Council.
The Lunar Council? Frank, do you see anything strange happening across the MPT network?
I've got nothing out of the ordinary. Tombo seems fine to me.
Perhaps you could explain a bit more first.
This is for your own safety. The situation will be explained by the Council when all colonists arrive at Moon Hub.
So, MacArthur calls the shots now, huh?
We don't have time for this. Just take them.
What? Get your hands off me!
Evacuation crew to MacArthur. We're progressing to stage 2. Outpost crew and the package are on their way to Moon Hub. We didn't receive any word from the others at Reinhold, though.
Good work, Evac. Wait for them to pass Outpost 1. Contact me again when the second evacuation crew arrives. Over and out.
There's multiple versions of Minecraft, isn't there? I can't remember what it is. Let me search it for you. Minecraft versions. I can't remember what it's called. editions, should I say? There's the Java edition and there's a Bedrock edition. So Bedrock works on Windows 10. Java works on Windows, Mac, and Linux. Minecraft Classic, I don't think that still exists anymore, but there's Minecraft for Xbox. For Nintendo, for PlayStation. I don't know which ones talk to each other. One's computer and others are pocket devices. Sabrina, welcome in. I know there's Java and Bedrock, but I don't know whether you can... Oh, so Bedrock can't cross-play. You've got... No, sorry, Java edition is not cross-platform. So if you have a Windows Java edition, you can't play with anyone on the PC version. Sorry, in the console version. Bedrock looks like it works for them all. Okay, right. So, the guys who were running this place got grabbed and taken through to... It's basically a escape. There's a code for that door. Regular Snail, that's a cool name. But yes, Sabrina, welcome back. Appreciate you stopping in. We are on the moon.
This is Pearson Station engineer Sarah Baker again. I traveled to
Cheers,
the
Fallon.
South Coast from Moon Hub, where I was sent to investigate the blackout together with my expedition partner.
Oh, this is a long... I nearly jumped off here, but I'm glad I didn't.
We arrived, and we were unable to bring the MPT back online. We got separated and lost contact.
So you're going to have to play Bedrock version to be able to cross-play, is that right?
Tombow alone to continue my investigation.
Got another ladder here, look.
The
Which we
only
can drag
lead I
about.
have is that something has happened at the reactor facility.
Ooh.
The entrance to the monorail station here is blocked, so I'll have to find another way to cross the landscape. It's worth a shot.
So she drove it on the... in one of the... What's it called? The lunar rover things. Spare wheels. She changed the wheel and drove a rover. Drove a rover. That's fun to say. Right. I don't know what I'm doing. What does it say? Gain access to the monorail terminal. Investigate why the monorail has stopped. I've got ladders. Oh, look. Okay, I've got an idea. I'm going to grab this. Yeah, Hypixel. Is that the new one? I do this. Can't push it this way though. That's a bit annoying. Okay, and then I do this. Can I then stand here and blast this? Then I can do this, and then I can do this. And then we can go up here. So, can't go left. I've got a torch. No, I can't go right. I need to go left. Okay, down here. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Straight up. Okay, that's a dead end. So it is here. So, oh, we've got a code 1881. I don't know what that code's for. I assume it's for this door. Nice. So I'm back in here. Did I? Okay, right. So 1881. So let's go and do whatever that. Where was that? Which door was it in? That was the ladder, wasn't it? Okay. It's just there's not really a scientific reason behind who becomes number 1, 2, and 3. It's kind of whoever gets the points first becomes number 1. So what was it? 1881. Sweet. Because I'm pretty. There you go. Look, I already seen that. Don't worry, I don't need to see that anymore. Everything all right over at Reinhold? You asked me to let you know when MacArthur and Johansson would travel down to Tombo again. They just passed the station. Should be at Tombo soon. Hopefully this helps whatever it is you're trying to do. Frank, that's good. Very good. There's a pattern and I'm close to bringing it to light. I just need some final answers. Thanks, Edgar. Okay, Edgar, good luck. Frank, it's happening. I knew it. 3 monorail trains left Tombo. One headed to Huygens. The other 2 are going for Moonhub. The first Moonhub train should arrive at your station soon enough, but the second won't until I get some answers. This is the key, Frank. The key to understanding what the Council's been planning for so long. I'm close. Okay. So, why do I need to come in here? Just to read that message. Monorail terminal. Maybe there's another oh, maybe it's the same code on the upstairs terminal. You're a feral mounter. I've heard about that before. Open monorail door. Monorail station offline. Or manual maintenance check. What does that mean? Lock maintenance. Maintenance unlocked. Nice. How do I check that? I think he said, I thought you were a boy, my bad. Now he knows you're a girl. Stockpile of helium-3, powerful and abundantly present on the moon. Helium-3 is considered to be the key to solving humanity's energy crisis. As it is both harvested and processed in the Tombo facility grounds, moving this resource away from Tombo reactor is rarely allowed by the Lunar Council. Like profile was a hamster. It could be a female hamster, right? Right? Yeah, makes sense. Right, let's go upstairs and let's find out what's going on with this. Chris Britt, welcome in.
Helium package and Copernicus Outpost 1 personnel have arrived in Moonhub, sir. Evac Crew 2 is still nowhere in sight, though. We've been trying to reach them, but we're getting no response at all. How should we proceed?
Seal the door and make your way to Moonhub. Fuel needs to be in place before we arrive with the Tombo evacuees.
Sir,
it's good so far.
The other crew won't make it in time if I do that. They'll miss the launch.
They know what they signed up for. Seal the door now.
This MacArthur's a bad guy. So that thing powered off, but whatever it was. Okay. So we need to send... We can't go outside, I assume? When MacArthur's second task force seems to have vanished into thin air, MacArthur gives the first task force new instructions. Seal off the outpost to prevent anyone from reaching the Tombo MPT reactor facility and return to Moonhub to further assist with the outward preparations. Outward is then basically leaving the moon and abandoning the moon and abandoning the support that that the Earth needed. I think he posted his username, I think, earlier. Like Racon 1 something, but spelt funny. Right, okay. So I'm assuming I need to power all this system on. These are both red, that's orange and that's blue. What does that mean then? Is there a certain colour scheme I need to stick to? What happens when I do this? Oh yes, I remember now. So I now need to power 1 and 2. So 2 would light up 4. So I do that. 2 would light up 4. And turn 4 off. 1 needs to go on, 4 needs to go on. Does this go to 1? I think that goes to 1. I think I just have to hit this now. I know that. Right, okay, this is an issue. So I now need to do 4 on its own, which I can't do without doing 2. So if I do 2 again, now 2's offline. I need to do 2 on its own, but I can't do 2 on its own. I need to do 1 and 2, or does that do? That does 1, 2, and 3, so I can't do that. Unless I can turn 2 and 3. I don't know how to do these things. Are you trying to get his YouTube name? Are you trying to get his Minecraft name? What's the fluffing name? Give me the fluffing name! Right, so I need to turn 2 on, but I can't turn 2 on without switching off 3. If I then need to switch 3 on, it's going to switch 1 and 2 off. I'm just going to press buttons until it works. So now I need 1 and 3. That went 2 and 3. Now I need 1 and 2. How do I do 1 and 2? Can't do 1 and 2 without doing 3, I think. I need 1 and 2, so that one does 1, then, but that one does 1 and 4. That's annoying. So I did those ones. I'm just going to keep pressing, I think. I'm just going to keep doing. I'm not even going to calculate it. So now I need... How do I do 1 and 3? That goes to those 2. That goes to... So 3 and 2 goes together. 4 and 2 go together. So if I do 4 and 2, that's going to go all to yellow, is it? No, they went to red. Everything's yellow now. I need it all to be green. Yeah, Globe is a girl, I think. Globe's a girl, and Dave is a boy. Right, so now I need to do 2 and 3. How do I do 2 and 3? 2 and 3. This one. Yes. Yes. Did it. Yeah? Sweet. I told you, just hit random buttons until it powers on. That's how it works. I think Globe wants you to search names and find each other so you can play together. You best hurry up. You don't want to upset someone. You don't want to upset a lady. Okay, now I can go out and about, I think. Look, whee! Okay, so now what do I do? Why am I telling everyone to go? Because you said you were. Oh. This is broken. So you're not? You said you were earlier. That's how I knew. Monorail between Copernicus and Moon Hub and Tombow runs directly through this outpost. MacArthur questionable orders to sabotage these cables heavily disrupt traffic from one base to the other, making Tombow... Blah, 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 blah. How do I fix it? How do I fix it? Use the monorail to leave. Proceed to the Tombow facility. But I turn the power on or what? What's going on? Because this thing was lit up before. Was this like a portal? Yeah, look, it's like a barrier. Okay. So I need to... have I fixed it then? Have I redirected the power? Can I leave? Okay, so let's try and do monorail then. Go to the next bit. So go and see if do this. So monorail station online. Yeah. Am I going to the next bit? Down here. I know expectations of the show are now elevated after today. I'm waiting for the rest of the gang to get in. I usually skip these puzzles. What do you do, Raya, then? Do you just die on the moon? Oh, this is cinematic. Fallon, I've got a couple of people over on the landscape side. Yeah, Globe. Right. After 3, you guys have both got to type your actual Minecraft username. I think that's what you're trying to find each other's in Minecraft. Type in your Minecraft username in 3, 2, 1. Type. of the ground. Can you make me number one? No, it's not how it works.
Communication with closest base operator.
What?
Offline.
Huh?
Consult operator on arrival in Rhinold Crater Base.
What? You can't deny me access. How dare you?
Warning. Combo track blocked. Switch tracks to avert fatal.
How do I do that? How do I do that? Hey. He didn't tell me how to do it until the last second. Am I dead then? Or does that change the story? It doesn't give me very long to react. Right, okay, it gives me another go. Yeah, type in your Minecraft thing. Right. I thought I had to mouse click this, but then it wouldn't let me move my mouse, and then it said A.
Combo track access denied. Communication.
Never played Minecraft? Lanky, welcome in. Over the right. There, trying to connect this XLR mic to the PC. You connect the XLR mic to the mixer, and then the mixer connects via USB to the PC.
Warning. Combo track.
Right, come on.
Tracks to avert fatal collision. Successful.
Crash test dummy simulator. It didn't tell me until literally 1 second before.
Warning. Obstruction detected. Switch tracks to avert fatal.
Okay, so we need to do this. Whoa, why am I going so fast? The hell? I don't know how to do that. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Those brakes are pretty powerful. Oh, I'm not actually done the brakes yet. These are the brakes. That's not the easiest accessible brake, is it? Wasn't it foot brake? Well, that's lucky. Yeah, Dave doesn't actually speak Japanese. He just found that username from somewhere, I think. But yeah, type in your actual Minecraft username if you want to share each other's username, or one of you type it and the other one search it. So the PC reads the mic, and then the mic turns on through the USB, but not through the XLR. The mixer is on, but the mic doesn't get detected through the XLR cable, only USB. Yeah, so I can't really show you because mine's all behind my PC, but it should go. It should go microphone, XLR plug into the microphone, XLR other side plugs into the mixer, then USB comes out of the mixer into the PC. So it should go mic, XLR to XLR, mixer, USB to PC. I don't know where I've got my old one. Yeah, the mixer will be phantom powered already. I did have my old microphone lying about from when I did that video, but it seems to be gone. So your mixer, is it lighting up when you speak into the microphone? Is the voice going boop 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 boop, boop up and down? See what action I'm doing. Boop 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 boop. Yes, you can see XLR comes out the mic. Should go into the mixer. And then your mixer needs power usually. So that needs to plug in. I don't know if my mixer... your mixer only need a power supply. And then there should be an out on the mixer, USB out, that then plugs into your back of your PC. And then when you go into your sound settings... sound settings... sound settings, you should come up here as one of the options. If not, it should be one of these. So I'm using voice mod as my main mic, but I also have my microphone as the secondary. That's nothing. That's my webcam microphone. Don't know what that is, but they're all disabled. Have you gone to the... If you search for sound settings, that should bring up the list of all of your mic and headphones and all that. Let me get some socks. My feet are cold. Can I have a welcome in chair stream? Yeah, sorry. Did you want to keep the chair stream on? I feel like Dave's trolling you, Globe. Keeps copying his name in on YouTube, but random Japanese characters. Yes, welcome in, Cadaver. You don't like being left alone with the voices. Cadaver, play Sons of the Forest. That wasn't me, that was a random one. That was a random voice. Yeah, Lanky, have you gone to your sound devices to see... Oh, I'm dying of having no oxygen, apparently. I didn't realise I was dying. We need to blast this quick. Emergency oxygen, get out of my way. What the hell? There we go. Right, so there's an airlock there. There's a maintenance door here, which I can't get into. Oh. Scan this. Okay, so does that mean there's a missing suit? You see the demons have got kinda... Yeah, they have, yeah. Right, where am I going? What am I supposed to be doing? Power the airlock to reach the control center. Oh, here we go, look. I see it. Oh, yeah, heat. Blast these. Blast these. Too busy thinking about... Oh, Daily Keeper, welcome in. I'm too busy thinking about Lanky's microphone thing. Have you had any luck with the sound devices to see whether it actually pops up? Heed command, yeah. Okay, right. I need oxygen first. First and foremost. Oxygen. Huge heed. Right. So I need to power the airlock, but does that mean that that battery's dead? Or that power supply is broken? Drop. Grab this one. Put this one into here. And there's an ASC interact there as well, look. Oh, I just turned it off. What? I don't understand what's happening now. I've not pressed that. Right, put it back in. So I'm out an axe murderer? Right. Powered on. Right, we're in. Obstruction track disabled. MPT connection failed. Okay, so I can breathe, but I can't go through there now because this is long dangly ones. I'm dying of oxygen. I thought I'd fixed it. I thought I'd powered on the... Dank! Sorry, I'm dying of oxygen. Help. Open. Dank, what a legend! Sorry, I'm still... Oh, God, I just got yeeted. I'm just still dying of oxygen. Give me 1 sec. No, don't close the door. Give me oxygen. Right. Woo! But Dan gifted 5 gifted memberships to the stream. Jester got one. Trix got one. Jeremy got one. Lemeries got one. And Simplicity got one. Oh, what a legend. Dank Vader, absolute legend of the whole stream. Fellow streamer. Go check your stream out. I'm currently panicking because I'm dying of having no oxygen. And I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Right, I've connected to my bot. He's... I don't really understand. The airlock's open. Can I go through here? No? Why can't I go through there? It's lit up like I can go in. Can I trigger this myself? Boop. Boop. No? Right, okay. Let's leave. Power the airlock. I've just done that, right? So how do I get through this then? Do I just run through? No, that doesn't work. So... Interact. I've pulled that out. I have powered the airlock. It's open, but that's blocking my route. I don't understand. Climbed up there. I've gone around there. I've done all that. Yeah, W Dank. You're late. You woke up rough. Well, hopefully you're feeling better. I don't know what to do now because look, if I interact with that, it shuts things off. Dead, basically. Oh, this is shut off now, but then this is off. Look. I don't understand. To turn these off, I have to turn the power off. Oh, I think I might not know what to do. But yes, what a legend Dank is. If you do want to get a gifted membership, make sure you do !gift, and you'll be within a chance of being one of those receivers. Right, okay, I know what I'm doing now. I need to blast all this. Blast. Cut through all these, cut through all those. I think this is what I'm going to do, right? I think I'm going to go like this. Up over here. Blast the frap off there. Can't step back. Okay, I'm also going to jump over this. Grab that. Come on, let me grab it. Hello? Grab it. Right, panicking still. There, we're going to open that. We're going to... No, this is really annoying, that fact that I'm looking at it and it's not grabbing it. Right, and I'm going to grab that. What have we got? I've got enough oxygen. Right, so now we're going to grab this. We're going to pull this power supply out. I'm going to drop that on the floor. I'm going to grab this power supply thing. I'm going to stick that into there. Come on. That's going to power up, right? I'm going to come out here, and now this is blocking me. So I'm going to tell him to turn that off. He's going to turn that off. That's going to turn this off. Now I'm going to come into here. Now I'm going to go into control my little bot. Simplicity, welcome in. Yes, that was Dank Vader. He's just done some gifted I can't see a thing. Gifted membership. Why can't I see a thing? What's going on? Where the hell's the bot? Is he locked inside that room? Where's the bot? There he is. Right. Okay. What do globe mean by moi? You know what that means? It's a kiss, like a mwah. See? Right, so now I fly through here. Up through here. Down through here. Now I power this back on again. Which means the power comes back on, which means the electricity comes on, but I'm already in here. Let me go back to there, we click this button. Smashed it. I don't stream to Twitch anymore. but feel free to go on it. Assess Reinhold crater station's status. The control center. So apparently I can breathe in oxygen now, even though I went through an airlock, didn't I? Right. Okay. It's not just a disabled lift, or yeah. Simplicity, welcome in. What's going on here? You can hear Max honkies now. I don't have that button. There's a joke, right? Yeah, definitely is a joke.
Communication's dead.
What the hell is going on? All power in the track.
Have you managed to find each other on Minecraft?
We have to get to Moon Hub with that helium before
Honka honka, will be loads later. What are you playing later, Dank?
We'll split up. You get a report on the tracks and look for a way to
Trying to link socials, yeah. I can't remember if I've got an exclamation mark socials, which takes you to a link, which is like a list of all the things. Maybe. I used to have it.
Go check on the train. I'll take care of this.
Welcome back, Globe. Did you end up teaming up on Minecraft with Dave? You didn't? How hard is it to type in your Minecraft username? I would say it's probably very easy, but I'm not an expert. Right. What's this? What am I scanning? Yeah, socials. There we go. Look, Linktree. That was the one. Okay. Okay, right. So I'm at Reinhold now. This say? So whoever reads this, find me. I didn't go crazy like these guys, Sarah. Okay, so I've got to find Sarah. There's some stairs there. That vehicle bay is blocked off. There's a little tunnel thing over there, which is looks like it's open, but I don't know if I need to go through there yet. So I'm going to go up the stairs first. Probably road to death. I mean Vostok. Is it that difficult? Is it that rough? The game? Right. Okay. Where the hell am I now? So the monorail station is offline. Let's go and see what this guy wants.
Hey, you there! A malfunction has occurred at the Tombow facility. We're here to evacuate you to Copernicus Moon Hub. Train got stranded at the station, though. How can we get the tracks powered again? We're in a rush.
Why are you here? Have you been watching me with that thing?
Edgar's gone mental. You've got to hit the like button. Yeah, hit the like button. Let's get to 5 likes. I set my my targets low.
I got bad news. We're not gonna get a run in. Any luck up there?
No, just a nut job. Quit the riddles, old man. How can we get to Moon Hub ASAP?
If the trains are out, you have to take the Beetles.
So they call them Beetles here.
If you get out of the crater at all, of course. The sands are rough out here. Broke a lot of beetle legs trying to cross those. But there's a path.
Find Sarah, repopulate the moon. Easy. I mean,
The rovers. Get back inside. Bring the
would you say no to this? Almost 10 likes. Nice. Let's go for 11. Like I say, targets are low. Right, what am I scanning this for? Huygens meltdown. Why overload the reactor? Rosa Laverde, Lunar Council, William MacArthur, Helium-3 disappears. I don't know what's going on, but I'm going to find out. Probably not. So, let's interact with this. We'll diagnose 11,000 likes. Or, is that what I should do? So, there's a pillar not aligned to Reinhold. I need to manually realign the pillar, but let's do that. Opening the bay doors. Back to landscape. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky could have a losing 2,000 points. Got 2,500 left. Back over to the landscape. Right, this guy is looking out over there for some reason. No, nothing over there. Right, so I've opened the doors. What's that? It all goes here. Copernicus. What are these? Yeah, I wondered what those are. Those are like radar dishes. You're gonna go, Dave? Have you got sorted now? Have you got sorted to team up on Minecraft? Because if not, exclamation mark Discord, and you guys can both join Discord, and then you can message each other directly without having to mess about with all the comments and stuff. Stung by scorpion, they took my map, but only I know the way for the beetle to cross. Okay. Alright, we've got oxygen there. I don't need it currently. It's hard. You're not allowed to use Discord. Okay. Yeah, see, on Twitch you could have DM'd, or what is it called? Whisper. Call it on Discord, don't they? But YouTube doesn't let you. Alright. Don't waste my oxygen with this.
Evac 1, come in. We need to transport the helium to Moon Hub by rover, since we're not going to get the train running before the MPT shuts down. Evac 1, come in. Do you copy? Damn it. What are you laughing about?
For the first time, I know everything. No more secrets. And all it took was one little switch. That was it all along.
Don't mind him. Let's get out of here.
I just had to see what you were up to. And now I know. Just for the fuel, helium-3. A ticket out of here.
I got to charge my phone last night.
Just leave him. He's not worth it. We've got to go.
Simply a flavorless
Click of the switch.
And you did the rest. You have
No idea what you've got yourself mixed up in, and what you've put at risk. ASCL 30.
Don't.
Activate crowd.
It's winter. Are you in the southern hemisphere globe? Don't know what happened then. Someone did something to somebody. Yeah, look, it used up my oxygen all that time when it was playing that video. That's a bit annoying. Right, 2 minutes of oxygen I'll have to do. So, whoa, I'm not actually... We're like high up above the ground. Anything over here for a little secret to find? No, it's closed off. So I need to go... Let's grab some more oxygen. I need to go into the rover thing. And then what? Oh, I'm getting lifted up with a crane. Not charging the phone is always a blessing in disguise. Yeah, it's true. I was really tired last night, and I literally just got in bed. Woke up in the morning, I had no battery, and so I plugged it in for a little bit, but then I fell back asleep. And then when I unplugged it to come downstairs, I forgot that I'd not charged it, because I unplugged it when I got out of bed, but I'd only charged for like 20%. So now it's down to like 10%. Oh, I was going to say, don't drop me from a height. Oh, okay. Right, so I'm in this massive crater, the Reinhold crater. This is cool, right? Look at this. So I'm going over to... That says red. So do I need to go over to this one first? The blue one? Direct to MPT Pillar 1 by aligning MPT Pillar 2 with it. Okay. You bloody fixed it. Well done, Lanky. How did you fix it? What do you do? Simple case of the USB not being strong enough. What? You just had like a cheap USB cable? So you've now got your new microphone working on the new mixer. You can tweak everything. You can make it so that you sound deeper voiced or higher voiced or clearer. No spamming, please, Dave. But yeah, you need to be nice to people. Everyone needs to be kind. And as the Beatles said, I mean, this is a Beatle, right? But as the Beatles said, love is all you need. If someone offers you it, you take it with both hands, even if it's a YouTube comment. What are you guys talking about? Use the cable that came in the box and it worked. Nice. I guess that's always worth doing, isn't it? If you've got a cable that comes with the box. Just clicked 12 clicks per second. Oh, this is broken. Look. What do I do? I'm gonna have to do. Is there a tunnel? What do I do? This is broken. Oh, maybe I can fly underneath the gap. Thanks. Switched over to the landscape. Yes, we're under. We're under. Oh, now we can buzz this. Alright, there we go. Buzz. Doors open. Oops. We switch that off. Have you got voice mod, by the way, Lanky? Because maybe that could be in the next upgrade that you get. Then you can do voices and sound alerts and stuff, or sound triggers. Okay. No oxygen. Right. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Speedy. Woo! Land. And around here and up here. It goes red. Is it because I'm using more oxygen when I'm running? Yeah, look. 34, 33, 32, 31, 30. So when you sprint, you use more oxygen, obviously, then you lose more time. Currently using Elgato Wave Link. I don't know what. I know I've heard of it, but I don't know what it does. But voice mod is the different voices that I use. The sound triggers, like the farts and stuff. Oh, that's still burning. Oh, should I have jumped over it? I thought it went off fully, but it didn't. So that goes top, then it goes bottom, and then I can jump over it. Yeah, like that. There we go. Okay, we got it. Yeah, voice mod. You can get a lifetime subscription. It's like 40 quid, but that's forever. And then you can it's a little bit complicated, because what you got to do then is you've got to make voice mod then becomes a new audio source. So what I do is voice mod then says what microphone do you want to use, and you tell it to use your new microphone. But then when you go on, say, Discord or on your streaming software or whatever it is, you then tell it to use voice mod as the microphone. So that's how it works. Right, we've powered up 1. I think I need to go back to the hub, because that's now receiving the microwaves. Yeah, I think there's a free option. Oh, what's going on? Oh, that's all broken. What was broken? What's the ticking? What's happening? I've got 3 minutes. What's going on? Did I have a timer this whole time and I've been taking too long to do it? I feel like I should have been doing it quicker. Yeah, I think there's a free version, but the free version is really limited. How am I going to do this? I should have turned quick, sharper turn. Oh, I've wasted like 20 seconds doing this. Go. 2 minutes to climb up the top and rearrange the direction. Go. Oh, something's rumbling. Come on, quicker. Everything's breaking down. One minute 46. Go faster. Oh, this is what's broken. This tower's broken, look. No, don't get electric shocked. Yeet. Come on, make it. Oh no. I can climb up here. Oh, look at this. Da. Right, come on, go off. Cute. Crewon. May not know because I'm a frequent viewer but never chatted. I want to give back to my loving father. Please, could you wish happy birthday, father. Happy birthday to Crewon's father, Mr. Crewon. Go. I'm trying. It's as quick as I can do it. Look, this is... Right, come on. This is as quick as it goes. This whole tower's tipping over. I feel like the weight of this spinning round is going to collapse the tower. Is it not? Boosh. Locked and loaded. Have I done it? Light in the dark. Restored a local MPT power base to one. Okay, right. Oh look, it's breaking. Oh, is there any way to stop it from not crushing my thing? No. Damn it. Am I not still on the lift? I like the way you said nicely done. The timing of your comment versus the timing that I read it is where my vehicle has just got demolished. You're a baby guinea pig. Yeah, I was on the top of that thing. And I officially got yeeted across the room. Okay. Does your guinea pig go wee 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 wee? Just realised as well, Cadaver, I'm actually on your profile picture. Right, so that tower's collapsed, and now we've rearranged the power to go. Oh, I've not got any oxygen. Okay, that's fine. Luckily, there's a path full of oxygen on the route, and each one of them gives me like 5 seconds of oxygen. I don't know why that's an option. All right, go 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 go. So I've rearranged the power supply. Oh, it won't let me. Oh, look. Uh-oh. 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 What's going on? Oh, oxygen. That's lucky. Hey, that was lucky, right? That thing just fell out and landed in front of me. Boosh. I don't know if it's a lung infection, delirium, special cookies. It's probably the game, to be honest. The game is what's making my head spin. I don't know what I'm doing. I do think that Dave's trolling a lot, Globe. I would assume, I would take it with a pinch of salt, his answers. You are on my pick, yes. Right, we're back. We're out of oxygen again. What am I supposed to be doing? Activate the monorail station power inside the control center. Where am I going? Control center. If I was a control center, where would I live? Down here? Control center. This must be a control center, right? You would think so. Activate monorail. Monorail online. Okay, sweet.
They evacuated?
Outward protocol.
No, this can't be right. They can't just leave.
So everyone just bailed.
Fail without them. And Earth.
So the moon is providing energy to the Earth with this station, and whoever was running the station got fed up of everything and evacuated and left the moon.
What were they thinking?
But I don't know where they've gone.
How can they be so...
Warning. Tombow reactor failing. Outward protocol in effect. Evacuate all facilities.
Yes, I know they evacuated. I know! I know I'm alone.
Tombow reactor capacity at 10%.
It's still going? Alex, we have to go.
Need to get some helium.
This would make things right.
Fix the reactor.
We can fix this. We can fix this. Okay. Just follow the tracks along the pillars. You'll make it to Tombow. You'll make it, Sarah.
Come on, Sarah, make it. Well, Dave, you need to be nice to people. There's one rule in my chat. Well, there's a few rules. Obviously, no racism, sexism, all that standard stuff, but you have to be nice to people. We can do it! Is that, who's that actor
Sarah.
who's always in...
I'll find you.
You can do it! Okay, once upon a time in the void. Come on, we can do it, we can do it. I know we can. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Matthew, welcome in. Graphics be crazy. It is really nice graphics, this game. I think it's a PS4 game as well, or originally it was a PS4 game, because I played it on PS4, I'm pretty sure. What's the actor called? That's the comedian called, is it? Lovely. Rob Schneider. That's him, Rob Schneider. You can do it! Yeah, Mac answered it at the same time. Sweet. PC makes it look much more fancier. Yeah, I mean, I'm only at 1440p, but yeah, there's something just really nice about the graphics. I guess it's just a grey scene, right?
Everything has.
But it just feels nice.
The solution has to be
You can go and play Hypixel. No worries, Dave. Seen a bit.
Transmitter itself, I can't tell. But we're at the end of
This is pretty knackered at this base, isn't it? But
we could use some good news down here. I wish I could help.
if you just joined, then the story is the moon. This is the future. The moon is in a. The Earth is in a bad way. It's not got much good things going for it. There's a lot of sandstorms and all sorts of stuff. But
Warning, obstruction detected.
oh, brakes are coming on. Auto braking. Yeah. Let me out then. Yeah, so the Earth is knackered. The moon is providing power through some sort of microwave system. They're collecting helium-3 and generating power and using it to power the Earth. But the team who's running this base, the boss of it, decided he'd had enough and he forced everyone to evacuate and leave the base. And I've now flown up on a rocket to try and fix the problem. Vibe on these graphics makes it seem completely different. Have you played it, Matthew?
Please travel safe.
Oh, please travel safely. I was planning to. Can I go out the back window? Emergency, back window? Boosh. No? How do I get out then? How do I get out then? Surely there's usually a door on the side like that. Door there, door there, door there. Oh. Oh, you've gone out through the window. You gonna let me out? Idiot. I can't control him. Oh, how did he get in? Right, is there a roof access? How do I get out? Oh, look, here we go. Look, cut this. I didn't remember playing it before, but then when I actually trigger it on YouTube, whoa, no, I don't want to fall down here. Okay, I did. When I started on YouTube and I choose the game, it's called something like Deliver Us the Moon Deluxe PS4 Edition. Which obviously I'm not playing on PS4, but it must have come from the PS4. I've definitely played it on the PS4 because I do vaguely remember it. But yeah, it definitely wasn't as nice as this. Right, so I've got a timer. I've got oxygen. It looks like I can refill my oxygen here. So this was my idea for a DayZ Mars map, and someone started building a DayZ Moon map. But it would be that you have a spacesuit on, and you have to keep the suit on, and you can get new suit upgrades which change the suit color. It starts off like a bright color, so you're easy to spot, and then the best suit is one that matches into the environment, basically like this. You know how this could disappear into the environment a bit, but there's no oxygen, and you've got to go and find these kind of refill stations. That was my idea, and then someone's basically stole the idea. I don't know if he stole it. I'm making it up, but I've been saying it for a while that we should do a Mars map. Assuming I need to jump on that to get up there, do I? And they basically used a few of those ideas, or at least they've come up with similar ideas to me, to have the same sort of idea of jump, hold. What does that mean? Okay. Right, so let's see. What are these? Like a tank. So the rock came down here and this machine crushed it up and created helium. Is that right? Right, 2 minutes of oxygen. Go. Go, 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 go. What do you think, Matthew? Did you like the game? Have you finished it? Well, they put like an emergency release button on it. I wonder if that's going to be needed for later. Right, up here, I assume. How to navigate to the landscape thing on? You just have to click my username and you'll see 2 live streams. So you can switch between them. Yeah, so if you're new to the stream, I stream landscape and portrait, 2 separate streams. And you can flick between them. Maybe the bad leader was a Church of Scientology. That could have been. Could have been some kind of cult, or. But I don't know where they've gone. Like they've left the moon. They've left the moon in rockets, but they haven't gone to Earth because Earth. They were like, forget Earth. We hate Earth. Let's leave. The moon's terrible. We're doing everything just to help the Earth guys, and they don't care about us. Let's leave, and they can go to hell. But where have they gone? The next nearest one is going to be Mars. There's no mention of Mars. They're just outward. Loved it, and yes, you fully completed it. Nice. I don't know how far through I am. I started on stream last night. Probably did about an hour and a half before I got tired, and then obviously I've started again now. Welcome up to the landscape. Yeah, you don't have my big bald head blocking your view now, do you? So get a bit more width, a lot less distractions. I've thought about getting rid of the face cam for gaming side of things, but what does everyone think? Oh, what's going on? What happened? Just like an X-ray machine? What's that? What's that all about? I don't understand. It's closed. So when I walk into it, it closes. And that one says red, and then that one's opens, and that one closes. So have I got to fly the guy through? Keep in the portrait, yeah. Yeah, the portrait side can be a little bit crazy. Oh, no, you can't fly this through either. I need to go quicker. I can see a thing through there though, look. Ah, through here, yes. Switch off this. I don't know. They were both. One of them's trying to get. Oh, look, Linda Conradi. One of them was trying to get the other one to play Minecraft, and the other one was trolling them, I think. So I don't really know why, but people like to do that. And Helium 3 into the reactor, and it powers the MPT. We know that. Helium 3 available. State of the reactor. MPT dish. Okay. Right. Let's go and get that pass. I did see a pass. Can I not take the pass? There's a pass right there. Give me that pass. Stop saying pass. Don't know what that means. I don't know why I have to pick that up. So the vibe completely changes when you're blasting Barbie Girl through your headphones while you play the game. For a very split second, I thought, am I playing music in the background that I can't hear? But then I realised that when you said Barbie Girl, I'm pretty sure I don't have that on my PC to be able to play it. But no, I don't blame you. It's a great song. Life in plastic is fantastic. Words we should all live our life via. Oh, what's this? Oh, look, the little cleaning robots. This one's dead, though. Hello? Can I help you? Can I save you? No, he's gone forever. I don't think they need 3, like, cleaning robots down here. Why is this, like, glowing? It's just, okay, right. Stop getting distracted. Yeet! So what we got here? What you got to say? Can't speak about you first. Gonna do this. This is 7 days after fateful encounter.
Reactor capacity at 9%.
Come on, we need to get some helium in
close
there.
now. Let's go, Alex.
Welcome to Tombo. Who are you?
Sarah. Sarah Baker. Used to be stationed at Pearson. You work here?
I used to. Name's Isaac.
Isaac. Mr. Johansson? Where's the rest? I thought everyone had...
There's no one else. Why are you here?
They're all gone? I'm here to fix the MPT.
No,
It's interesting when you're blasting sea
They locked the main
shanties.
systems
Makes
in
you feel like you're trying to find your
I'm
way
a
around a
software
club.
engineer. Show me. Maybe I can... What's going on?
The reactor. It's running out of fuel, but power's still building up inside. With the MPT offline, that power can't go anywhere. If it isn't
Like
stopped
brekkie.
soon,
Oh, right, what you have with
you're a
brekkie. I
software
had
engineer?
toast.
Come with me.
Wait.
Pretty boring. I nearly had porridge, and then I didn't want to open my milk because I didn't know if I was going to use it in time. So I had toast instead. It's pretty boring. Right, Barbie Girls to Survive. Yeah, that's true. I just have it on repeat in my car, but because of copyright, I can't play it on stream, so I just sing it in my head. Oh, look, I can vote. What do we want to watch? Star Maker? Jessica Hale as Star Maker, or Moon Man the movie? Which one are we voting for? So there's 2 votes for Star Maker, and there's 4 votes for Moon Man. I can't even vote. Damn it. What's all these pictures, look? Flight crews and shots of the Earth and the Moon and stuff. Nice. Same book again. You're gonna go Moon Man? See, I'm gonna vote Star Maker. Wait, let's read it. So it says, these hazards require an adventurer's mind. And this one says, a lone astronaut is sent to the moon on a critical mission to save humanity from extinction. Wait, that's about me. Wait, am I Moon Man? Right, so there's a doorway through there. Just want to check all this stuff. Oh look, requires security update install here. Can I do that? How do I do that? Let me install the security update. Won't let me do it. Damn it. You have 2 kids chattering ads here. One of them said they were 10, but I didn't believe them. The other person said they were 1. I thought that was a bit more realistic. You can just listen to Barbie Girl anywhere, anytime it fits the situation. Yeah. I mean, I guess it depends on if the person whose funeral it is a fan of Barbie Girl. I guess if they requested it, is that suitable? Right, I'm gonna go right first because I think this is gonna be a dead end. Yeah, there's bathrooms and dead end. Right. Hollywood always foreshadowing reality. Yeah, that's true. Oh look, is this gonna be a bad guy? Is he gonna try and kill me? So these guys, the ASE units that I've got floating with me, the guy who caused all these problems, I think he made them all bad so they'd shoot people if they didn't comply. So that door's not powered up, but look, that looks suspiciously accessible. No secrets under the stairs. Usually, check that. And then, oh, what's this? Imagine the family's reaction. Yeah. Internal mail. You think it would all be digital, no paperwork? Oh look, here we go. Here we go. Can I get this around here? Yes. Home Alone 2. Recreating it. Boosh! Nice. Easy.
Security breach detected. Lockdown in effect.
Oh dear. Maybe I should have been a bit more stealthy. Oh, yep, there's the security bots are here. I've got to hide from them, I assume. It's going to take some immense stealth, which I'm not going to have. I'm going to get shot every few minutes. Is it showing me a good route to go? Down, around, and up and over. There's the control center, but look, there's another wall that needs smashing open. How do I do that? Right. Oh, dead bodies. That's not good. Yeet. Yeah, I was thinking that. Suspiciously showed me a route of where to go. Inspect. What am I inspecting? Oh. It keeps showing me random things which I've seen before. I assume it just giving me a chance to see them if I didn't see them before, but... Because on here, look, I've got... There's one here that's not discovered. There's 3 there that I've not listened to, I assume, or I've not found. There's 1 there that I didn't find. 1 there that I didn't find, so... There's some things that I haven't looked at, but... Trailer for Backrooms. I'm not sure about something like that. What's your thoughts? I've played some Backrooms games, but... There was another game recent. There was another film recently. So, has anyone played or seen Mortuary Assistant? They made a film for that game, and it's literally, it refers to it as being like a film about the game. Don't know which route it told me to go, but it told me to go somewhere this way, and then this way, and then this way. Up here, up here, and around here, down here. Boosh, we made it. Look, there's a sound thing here, look, but I can't get in there. But it says something about this, look. Am I going to get shot by somebody? No. Door tried to open and it wouldn't open. Maintenance opens. Does this open? No, okay. So it was this door opens, right. Maintenance. Are those 2 both open? Let's trigger this sound.
Mr. Johansson, wait up!
So there's a door there, look for the
Once we
ASE.
cross the corridor,
Will
That
you
door
listen
opens.
to me?
the tremors are getting worse. If we don't do something about
We just went past a bunch of destroyed ASEs and what looked an awful lot like body bags.
Elevator.
What happened?
Back
Now's
rooms again.
not the time.
There's a lot of games that you go into the back rooms. There's like escape the back rooms and stuff.
You don't know what you're talking about.
No, that's right. I don't know why the MPT shut down. And I don't know why the colony vanished overnight.
What's that?
Reactor capacity at 8%.
We have to focus on the reactor.
Our people were killed here, Isaac.
It wasn't
That's
supposed to go
fine.
like this. Outwards. It would have saved everybody.
What, by just packing up and leaving Earth? That's a terrible plan, even by MacArthur standards. Outward
Okay.
left us all to rot.
Okay.
You don't even care?
Don't you?
So that's the entrance to maintenance. I can get through easily here.
I've dedicated my life
8%'s not good, is it?
Earth, even after
So this is
Killed my
maintenance,
wife.
an elevator, and
my
backup power.
daughter's still down on that
And this is
godforsaken
sleep quarters
rock.
and backup power. So if I don't
How
need
could you
maintenance and
leave it
elevator, then I
behind?
can pull this out. But
Does she even know?
maintenance is here. I can get through without a door.
There's still time to fix this.
That's blocked.
We can fix the MPT.
Don't know what this is.
You could be a hero.
Look around, Ms. Baker. There are no heroes here.
Creepy
They're
past
gone.
that got him into a full-blown rent story in minutes games
Now
and
get a
movie.
move on.
There's a lot. I've played a couple of those backrooms escape. Am I back in the room with the bad guys? I am, aren't I? Right, well, I don't need to worry about that. Okay, so this is the lift, but this says it's offline, does it? So let's go up the stairs. These look a bit rickety. So we're upstairs. That door's blocked. There. Around the corner. Ooh, what's this? Blast that with something. Ooh, okay. Right, so I need to find something to slide down there to smash that wall. This is where the bad guys are, so I need to be careful. Wait. What's this? All time play. Yeah, you've got this blaster thing, haven't you? You can only blast things that you're allowed to blast. Being able to use that laser at any point to disable stuff would be good. Now, the robot's a bit useless. You can use it to go through the tunnel things. So, for example, I can send it through that. So you can control it like this. Go. Oh, this is the lift. Oh, good shout. This is what I'm supposed to do. Trigger that. And, oh, it's open the door. Nice. Right. I can tab back into there. Dumb clanker. Right, so into here. Then we can use the lift. So power the lift with the robot. I don't really know why I'm going upstairs in a lift. It's not really explained that very well. But I need to do that before I pull the power supply out. Oh, right. Okay, the lift is going to allow me to bring something heavy up here to run down that slope. So let's go back down. Hey! See ya. Oh, damn it. Okay, so now I need to find something heavy that I can slide down the hill, and I imagine it's going to be something in here. What could it be? Maybe it's going to be something in there. So maybe I need to open this door and go in there, and then come back again. I think that's what I'm going to have to do. So we go through to here. 1 hour Wheatley wrap. Maybe the robot is Wheatley from Portal. I thought you meant Jonathan Wheatley from F1. Okay, yeah, so then I've got to go round here because I've switched all the power off. Through here. Guarantee it's going to be in with the bad robots. Okay. Oh. So now I've got to go up and over. It could be in there. Van Damme, welcome in. So can I go down here? I mean, there is something in there, but I won't be able to get it through the middle unless I can disable the robots. I think I'll be able to go over this. Can I go over this? It won't let me drop down. That's interesting. And yeet. Can I jump down here? No. It won't let me jump down. It's annoying. So how do I get back through to the sleep quarters with that, with everything switched off? This door locked. I guess I could send the robot through, but if it's powered off, I can't get through. Oh, it's down here, isn't it? Down here, through here. Yep, we've saved. Wait for him to leave. Yep. And then go this way. And go up here. Oh no, oh no, no. No, 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 no. I'm lost. Damn it. You shared it for a laugh later in Discord? Nice. The moral of the story is don't rush through. I did get a save just at this point though. They probably knew I was going to lose straight away. But this guy goes that way, and then he goes back again. That guy stopped still for a while, look. That's quite annoying. That means he's watching that part of the map. They wouldn't put robots in there for someone to sneak around them. Yeah. They wouldn't put robots in for someone to sprint through like an idiot, like I did. So I need to now wait for him to leave. What I think I did is I triggered that robot, so I need to wait for him. He then turns around, then I jump up there, jump up there, jump up there, and I can just run. That's fine now. Through there. Right, so now this is open. Trigger the sounds.
I didn't take you for someone who's into comics.
They remind me of home. Of what we're
Check
doing
all these
this
doors.
Reactor capacity at 4%.
You know,
Moon dust to
my brother
MPT.
used to
Guidelines for
love
the Tombow.
Moonman. He was really into these stories. He,
So this is the person who's doing the movie thing, look.
chronically. When I joined the WSA, he thought I was giving up on him. But without the MPT's energy, there's no way the clinic could keep his treatment going.
Oh, bathroom.
It's the only way I could help him, even if he hated
shower?
me for it.
We try to help them.
A lot of showers.
The people we love.
Toilet that
We
you can
do
flush.
what we must to keep them safe, even if they don't understand.
Why is this in the bathroom?
Sometimes we're wrong.
Target 100% MPT.
Brought my daughter Kathy.
20% MPT coverage. Currently,
She's in cryo.
I don't know why that's in the bathroom. Why are you working out the equations in the bathroom?
Isaac?
First time I saw the
said your
room, I
daughter
thought
lives
it
on
would let
Earth.
me take a nap to save. Yeah, that's a good point.
Claire. My other daughter. We don't talk anymore. Get some sleep. try again tomorrow.
Ooh, this one feels more homely. Oh, look, we got code. Sarah, for any day-to-day things, use 8662 to get into the storeroom. From Isaac. 8662. New flame. Also, what's this? Breaking into reactor. There's like a little note there. Let's go. Welcome in. What's this? Model kit of the MPT. Oh, they were building an MPT model. Okay. I wonder who lived here then. I think it tells you, doesn't it? No? Got a little sticker there, look. AC Loban. Okay. Up here. And down here. Oh, that doesn't look safe. Health and safety violation. That door doesn't work. Is this going to fall on my head? No, it didn't. Is it going to fall on my head this time? Oh, I know what I can do. I can send Dinklebot up there, can't I? Yes, how you doing? Let's Go Gaming. Welcome in. Feel free to join the Discord if you want, anybody. Because it's the easiest way to get in contact with me or with anyone in the chat who you think may be useful to talk to or be friendly. We go up here, we fly through here. Ooh. Big space, really, for what? Where am I now? Someone's look. I thought it was like 2056 or something. And someone's still got an iPod Maxo. They wrote the bathroom to plan. Okay, so they were basically climbing wall. So they're basically trying to do a super secret plan by not secret. I guess there's only 2 of them here. Treadmills. I did think it looked like a gym, but then I wasn't sure what this does. It's just a seat. Stinky old water bottle. Yeah, so we've got a gym in here. That's cool. So we have a code there. What was it? Forgot the code. I'm going to fly back and look at the code. I think I saved it in my pocket. Can I go through here? I can do. I've saved it in my pocket. It's not in my. It's not my drone guy anymore. I think I go. Yeah, 8662. 862. How am I on this Super Saturday? Yeah, good, very good, thank you. How are you doing? Can I grab the? Oh, I can look. Oh, Sarah Baker. So Sarah's been working out in the gym. Can I climb this? No, damn it. Oh, can I run on the treadmill? Hey! Wait, I need to wait a split. I wonder if you get a trophy for running on the treadmill for a certain amount of time. Faster. No. Right. 8662. Post a screenshot of your Daisy run from earlier. You got the Olga up to the end, 4th gear, and then the car died. Oh, that's a shame. Ooh, that doesn't sound good.
Reactor capacity at 3%.
Here we go, look. 3%. Oh, okay.
We're running out of time.
You are running out of time.
There has to be something we've overlooked.
We've checked the entire system. If we don't find a way in soon, Earth's lost.
Sarah, it's a wasteland already.
It's already lost.
Know.
So you have an iPod still?
For centuries.
I've not had one for
MPT
years
can buy us
now.
the time we need to make it right again.
I bought one of those nano ones. Is it a nano where it's like literally a tiny little rectangle?
That's
For when I
why
went to the gym,
WSA
probably about
exists.
12 years ago.
Or whatever's left of it now.
Right, where am I going with this? I'm going in here, right?
What do we tell the people back on Earth?
It wasn't supposed to be like this.
Okay, so this door's going to be
ordered everybody
powered
to
down.
load the helium in monorails and evacuate. Said the reactor was
Then I need to do this guy. Cars,
People
scary.
follow him?
Yeah, I'd only want to drive a car properly on one of those servers where there was crash damage was off.
It escalated. There was fighting. He even crashed a
Should be in
monorail.
here. Should be
What about the ASEs?
here.
MacArthur weaponized them.
Oh yeah,
He
I
could
wanted to go.
overload their safety limiters.
But why? Why would he turn them on our own?
He's a practical man.
Can you jump over this?
Never forget
Must have
this
jumped over
about
this, surely.
William MacArthur. He won't bat an eye so long as he thinks he acts for the greater good.
I need to
So
get
that's
over
what
this
we'll tell
wall, but there's going to be
back
bad
on
guys
Earth.
here, isn't there?
Our colleagues gave their lives for the greater good.
The greater
Whatever
good.
that is.
Zigzag, 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 zigzag. Nice. Right. Whoa, God, hello. Bumped into my face. Right, in here. In here. Right. And then we need to pull this. Yours still works. The screen is broken, so you just got to go off feeling. I mean, the one I had didn't have a screen. It was just buttons. So you just press play and you listen and you're like, no, I don't want to listen to that. Next. No, next. Yes, that one. You found your first MP3 the other day. You were not impressed with the music on it. Rihanna, Eminem, and country music. Yeah, I had a Nano. I had the Nano without the screen. And it clipped onto your belt. The idea is it clipped onto your belt while you're at the gym. And I think I did something where it knocked it and the back cover came off and like split in half. I clipped it back together, but I was like, oh, I don't like that. Right, so we go through here, we grab this. Push this through into the lift. Trigger the lift. Push this out. I love how I'm just doing all this and those guys down there are just trolling that one area. They don't care that I'm up here. Then Home Alone 2 again. Boosh. Nice. Yeet. Oh, that was a superhero landing. Okay. Control center. We're in the control center. What happens next? What's the little twiddling noise? Is that him or is that in the room I'm in? So this is where the monorail's like crashed in through a wall, and there's a big hole in the ground. I don't know what's going on. Right, let's keep going. Okay. Let's find out what the dealio. 12 days, 12 hours, 16 minutes.
We have to
Oh,
get in
1%.
now.
I'm out of options. I've tried everything I know.
Think! It's about to overload!
Wait, didn't you say MacArthur overloaded safety limiters?
Why are you talking about
Alex, isolate encryption sequence 17B on the grid.
Reactor capacity at 0.
Whoa, not by 5%. Whoa!
We're in. Now what?
There's an emergency shutdown.
Mine's on with a little tiny screen and a calculator where you click down.
Worked.
Single digit number.
Stabilizing.
We're not done yet. The reactor hasn't been able to send the energy anywhere, so...
PT overloading. Relieve pressure immediately.
The reserves are about to burst. We have to release the energy.
How?
A temporary transmission should send the... Ah!
Oh dear. Well, they should have done it quicker, shouldn't they?
It's quiet. Finally. The reactor. Is it safe?
It is. But the force has moved the MPT dish off its alignment.
How bad is it? Can we realign it?
The controls are up in the tower. But let's see if there's any helium left first.
Right. So... So we're going to have to fix the tower unless they did that already. Can I use this? Excuse me. Let's diagnose the issue. It's going to tell me what to do. MPT reserves something. Target not found. Reactor helium required. It just goes too fast for me to read. So no signal. Reserves close to overload. Helium 3 required. Open the storage room. Where's the storage room? There it goes. Check. What are these seats for? Just to sit and watch whatever's going on in the reactor? It's unusual. Okay. Right. My first MP3 player was called an Arcos jukebox, I think it's called. It was this huge thing, but at the time everyone had like really, really small storage, like 128 meg storage or something ridiculous, and mine was like 20 gigabyte or something. I can't remember what it was now, but it was ridiculous amount of storage compared to everyone else. Like I put thousands and thousands of songs on it, and I put loads on. Cool. Left turn. So much dripping. Right, outward. Oh look, it's flooded. This is probably like a secret room where they not the room, but like I don't want to get my feet wet. Yeah, outward. So that was the plan to. I'm gonna have to go this way. That was the plan to evacuate all the workers.
What a waste of water.
Collects all audio logs. Nice.
It's coolant. Water used for cooling the reactor. Some of the pipes must have burst.
You think MacArthur left any helium?
He wouldn't be so careless. But we should check, just to be sure. Go ahead, I'll join you in
It's
just a
all about the
moment.
OG Xbox
Wait,
burning
where are
CDs. You
you
can burn
going?
CDs on it.
I'll assess the damage further on. See if the cooling is still operational. I'll be right back.
For the rocket launches. Yeah, outward was the name of the evacuation process. That was a kind of a secret thing. CCTV. I don't really understand. Like that doesn't look very futuristic, but whereas it's supposed to be like 2050 something or more. With humanity's survival at stake, MacArthur left nothing to chance. Having secured a back door into the ASE units, he kept a watchful eye on WSA colonists from his observation centre. When riots broke out in Tombo, MacArthur used the same back door to overload safety limiters and turn the ASE units on their unsuspecting owners. Bastard. Just because they didn't want to do what he wanted them to do. Colonists since 2048. Okay, I'm assuming I can read this as well, yeah. I've been pondering the first phase of the plan. We must reconsider. The colonists have given up everything to dedicate their lives to keeping the MPT running. We should let them decide for themselves and come to their own volition. They deserve better than to be lied to about the state of the reactor. So that's from Isaac, and then the reply comes, This is a defining moment in history. The Exodus is humanity's second chance, the only one we're going to get. But the new colony cannot survive if we become splintered. We need strong arms, bright minds, and undivided commitment. We cannot jeopardize outward by leaving it to the whims of popular opinion. People need a reason to leave the MPT behind. We're going to give it to them. It's for the greater good. The greater good. Wake Kathy up once we've begun phase 1. Then meet me in the monorail bay when she's ready to travel. We have cryopods for her and everyone else in the arcs. Just handle the rest of the evacuations. The end justifies the means, Isaac. We do what we must to keep them safe, even if they don't understand. So they're going to put them in cryosleep and fly to another planet, I assume. Burn music on it too. Pretty sure I about found a memory because it never got close to filling it. That's cool. I didn't know you could do that. The PlayStation couldn't do that, I don't think. So what am I doing then? Check the storage area for helium. Where's the storage area? I thought I went in the storage area door. Did I not? Is this not the storage room? You're in New Zealand. You got to charge your phone before power goes out. Power goes out, as in, do they do like rolling blackouts in New Zealand? I know they do that in South Africa. So with 8 meg or 12 meg memory sticks, PlayStation. Helium storage. Wait. What's that? Oh no. Insert helium into the reactor. Check for helium storage. So I went through here, right? Research. This door opened. I went through here. Is this another thing to trigger, or have I watched this already? I've watched that already. Hurricane is a hurricane? It's not a Hurricane Dave, is it? Or Storm Dave that we had. So I went down here. What is that in there? I've not been in there yet, have I? So I went down here, and this says... Get out of my way, robot thing. So I'm in the reactor control center. I need to go to 5, and I'm in 4, so I need to go to Hurricane New Zealand now. Let's have a look. Oh. Hurricane New Zealand. Tropical Cyclone Vaianu. Category 3 severe storm expected to make landfall on the North Island on Sunday the 12th, bringing life-threatening conditions and winds of up to 130 to 140 kilometers an hour, torrential rain and waves reaching 8 to 13 meters. Crazy. Hopefully you're somewhere safe, Matthew, where you're not at risk. Do you have to like board up the doors and stuff? Board up the windows to make sure they don't break? You're on the North Island. Well, hopefully everything goes alright. Well, helium storage. How do I get in here then? The door's broken. Ah, look. A pipe. Use this guy to go in this pipe. I didn't see the pipe. The pipe 5x5. So can I? Oh. Can I do this? Thank you, little Dinklebot. Oh, what's that? Something's off. With the amount of moon rock we're putting in, we should be outputting a lot more helium-3 than what's listed on our charts. It's as if some of the helium is never registered, but that's against every protocol I can think of. Why would the Lunar Council sanction this? Hi, Julia. I'll admit the numbers are off, but let's not jump to conclusions. Dr. Johansson would never allow anything to jeopardize the MPT's energy signal. He's too committed to Earth. Still has a family living down there, just like most of us. I'm sure it's some kind of mistake. So they were siphoning off some helium to get it ready to operate some shuttles to escape. When it's a double layered, so they won't break, and I'm high up, so it shouldn't affect us flooding wise. But does high up mean you get higher winds? Because I live like on a higher up area, and we suffer quite badly from higher winds in storms. Oh, this is cool. What's this? Okay, so storage lockdown. Let's open the doors. All helium-3 canisters checked out for transport. Canister C5 marked for repair. Look for helium-3 in the monorail bay. High on a hill and wind will be mean to us, yeah. Hopefully not too mean. Right, so that door's locked. These are all empty. This guy. So it's broken. Over the years, and off the record, small amounts of helium-3 were moved away from the Tombow facility to an unknown location. Slowly but steadily, the Lunar Council amassed a sizable supply of helium-3, with which to fuel the outward journey. When Tombow was evacuated and MacArthur unaligned the MPT in Copernicus Moon Hub, causing the blackout, only a small amount of helium-3 was left inside the reactor. As it ran out, the reactor would have sustained permanent, irreparable damage if it hadn't been for Sarah and Isaac. So I already tipped your van? What? Tipped it over? That's awful. Hopefully not much damage. Okay, let's go upstairs. Skunk, have a great rest of the day, everyone. I gotta go to the Walmart. What are you gonna buy? Get me a Cornetto. Ooh, okay, right. That door switched off. But down here, I've got some helium, I think. So where do I put it? That's red down there. This is just a jump off point, is it? So climb up. But yes, catch you later. It's a junk van on my lawn that doesn't run, but yes, it's tipped on its side. Oh. I mean, at least it's not your actual way of for getting around on, but oh, this is offline. But look, I've just spotted that over there. Backup power. Groceries mainly. Well, enjoy your Walmart trip and hopefully treat yourself to something nice. Oh, I missed that. Furry bunny feet, welcome in. I was too busy saying goodbye to... Oh, there's a ladder there. Is it broken? Yeah, it's broken. But furry bunny feet, welcome in. Do you actually have furry bunny feet? And if so, do they stay warm in the winter? Right, backup power. Okay, that door opened over there. But this isn't good. We now have an electric floor. So how do I stop that? Other than pulling the plug. Wait, if I pull the plug, is that door going to stay open? No, it didn't. So I think what I'm going to have to do is all the working vehicles are locked up in the stables and workshop. Oh, at least you've got some protection for the actual vehicles that you need. If I make a little bridge like this from A to B, can I jump from there to there like that? Yes. There to there, from there to there. Yeah, if I do it properly, I can do. So now we can go like that, like that. Like that. Electricity comes on, and we can jump from that to that. Step back a little bit, and then jump from that to that. Look at that. Parkour. Okay, power's on. Systems locked. Please reboot. Reboot all systems. Rebooting. Rebooting successful. Systems not nominal. Is that what it said? What does that mean? So the electricity's still on. Ah, look, so that one's... that one thingy is what electrocutes the floor. So what I'm going to have to do is jump down when that goes off, grab this, push it, and that, and then stop, get on. No, get on. Hey, nice. Sweet. This door's still open because the system went down with the door open. Okay, right. Now we're in this bit with the monorail that's crashed. What is this? Like a railgun or something. Don't know what it is. Okay, so what am I doing here? What's the plan? What is the plan? Have you got anything else to do, Matthew, before you're hurricane ready? Oh, look at all them ASE units that are just dumped there. A little note here. What does this say? Hi, Joanne. Thanks for the custom paint job on my suit. I love it. Enjoy my end of the bargain. It wasn't easy to find. What was it? So I've got a place up there I can try and get to. We've also got a monorail over here, which I can get inside of. And then there's a down... Oh, look. I need the monorail to slide down the hill then, I guess. Go out here. Okay. Oh, there we go, look. So the monorail has been held up with these power cables. So if I can get up onto this ledge, I can use my laser to cut those two cables. How is Avalon? Is Furry Bunny Feet a Daisy player? Playing on Avalon.
Isaac? Hey! They took it off.
You're all locked down right now. Everything's
Storage
tied
is
down,
empty.
including your outside table, which you've ratchet strapped to the side of the house.
going on?
Nice. That's cool.
Stay there,
I mean, it's
stay
not
there. I
it's
just
not
need
fun,
to,
but it's still
Is
cool
that
that you've
helium?
got
No,
that.
it's Sarah. It's for Kathy. Okay, she's waiting.
You
She's
get a
on the
quick
ark,
drink.
and I just need to get this to her.
Isaac, what are you talking about?
Three. We made 3 arcs for Outward.
Yeah, they're gone.
No. In the end, there was only enough fuel for 2 arcs. So MacArthur moved the sick, the cryo patients, to the last one. And she's still on the ark, stuck here on the moon.
Wait.
But with this, I can.
Isaac, I'm sorry, but Earth is our first priority.
Earth's beyond saving, Sarah. With or without the MPT, our only hope, Kathy's only hope is outward.
Listen to me. We cannot give up on Earth. It's our home. Kathy's home. And think about Claire.
She's made her decision, and I can't go back to Earth. But with Kathy and outward, there's a chance to start over, a new dawn. We do what we must to keep them safe, even if they don't understand.
But we can be wrong, Isaac. You said it yourself. MacArthur's wrong.
Sarah!
Outward is wrong.
Sarah!
Everything about this is...
He didn't just do that, did he?
You
just stabbed it.
You must understand. I have to
First
go.
go at it, but he's fine so far. Good to hear. Oh, that's the lid.
Alex? Alex! Access that terminal. Send it off. Isaac!
No. Sarah! Sarah, don't do this!
This is
I can't let you take it.
this is an energy drink. Protein powder. It's sugar-free energy drink. I really should start drinking protein powder and get properly exercising again.
Stay with me. Stay with me.
I'm sorry, Isaac.
Burry, what's your go-to DayZ map
sorry,
if you've not played Avalon before?
It's okay. It's okay.
Why is she saying I'm sorry and he's saying it's okay?
Don't worry.
It's the only way I could help.
Oh, did she put the helium in that room and shut the door?
Okay, easy now, Sarah. Listen to my voice. Don't close your eyes.
Hey, buddy.
Sarah. Hey, Sarah. No.
Almost there.
No. Sarah. Sarah? It's okay. It's okay. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Alex. No one needs to see this.
Right, so... look for helium-3. I need to find some helium-3. She put some in that room, didn't she? Logged a command that it logged a command that monorail was sent off with critical velocity, devastating parts of the area. Weeks later, terminal has registered additional unusual activity. Okay. I mean, imagine this is the devastating thing where it's come through here and smashed through the barriers and gone down that slope. But right, let's check the rest of the place before we trigger this. Oh, it shuts when I try and go through. So I need to get into the storage room there. There is a... If I go up to it, it opens, but then it shuts. And if I go up to it again, it opens. Now then, get this guy to go through. Nice. Down here. Down here. Into here. Trigger this. And that's open. Sweet. So now we're in the storeroom. And it looks like I need this, but I don't know what I need it for yet. It's for power. I need to power something. But I don't know what I'm powering yet. So I'm just going to put it... Oh, is it that? Over there. What does this do? Just opens this door into the storeroom? That door into that room right before I do it. He stabbed her because she tried to stop him from leaving in the escape pod. feel like he was just a bad guy, right? And she was trying to stop him. Oh, what's this? Phase 1 evacuation. This was basically a planned failure, so they could force everyone to leave, I think. Right, let's go in here. I think I know what I'm going to find. Whoa. Do I need to pull that back out? But then if I pull that out, is that door going to shut? No. I was facing 180 degrees away from that. Pull that out. Face away. Drop. That's what I actually pressed. Thank you. So that door stayed open. That door stayed open, but that door's shut. Okay, so let's grab that again. Let's put it back in. Janaris, usually PvE, as you're a massive wuss. Have you played the Another State server then? Oh, that's where she died. That's sad. Is that her then, do you think? Ooh, that thing is working there. If I can get this to go against there. Alright, there's a gap there. Let's go round. I'm assuming I can get through here. Somehow. That opened earlier. How do I get this open? Oh, I need a weight on there to open it. Right. This opens. Can I switch the door on from the other side like I did before? No? I need to power that door there. So what can I put on here then? As soon as I lift off that, the door shuts. So what's in here that's heavy enough? Maybe this? I don't think there's anything else I can move in this place. You need to carefully make your way through the wires. I don't think you could do that. Is that going to work? Yes. Okay, through here. I need that block though. I need that power to be able to plug into that, don't I? So I need another way of doing it. Pull that out. There we go. Look, this one's an old one. This one's finished. This is empty. Let's go back down here. You've not played on the other state. That's a PvE. It's got a lot of like PvE elements to it. I mean, Raya will be able to tell you a lot more than me, but I've played it a couple of times. It's the Devil's Wishes server. It's got loads of additional things like the fishing elements and traders where you can find items around the map and sell them to the trader and stuff. And buy armors and weapons, and there's a what do they call it? You play Ark Survival Evolved. There's a couple of people in the chat who play that on the landscape side. I think Skunk's gone to the shop, but Skunk plays Ark. I downloaded it. The first one is Survival Evolved, or is it Survival? I can't remember. I've downloaded one of them and then never played it. I do that quite a lot. I buy a game when it's on sale with the plan to play it and then never play it. So now I need to grab this. In fact, grab it from this side. Another State is a PvE server. It's not up at the moment due to the 1 point. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know Pariah and Raya and a few others all play on that one. I've played it a couple of times with Schoolboy. Okay, that's locked, so I need to jump on that to get back up. It's quite forgiving server, isn't it? Like, it's quite... You can go on there, you can find vehicles, you can explore the map, you can loot items. Vehicles don't take damage, so you can... I don't know how I just did that. Why did I do that? I think that's going to get powered up when I put... Oh, yeah. It's a good game. I heard it's just a bit glitchy, though. There's a few, like, glitchiness things about it. I need to pull this out, which powers that door down. Crocodiles, cougars, weird zombies. Yeah, it's quite a lot to it. There's quite a lot to learn. The only thing I'd say to him, to Devil's Wish, to maybe bring in more people is to get rid of the kind of cannabis theme on the menus. I think that might put people off. I know that that's an element of it, but it's all very... the menus are a bit too weed focused, I think. I think I would change that. I ever played a Bethesda game? I have. I don't know which ones, but I have played them before. If you name some, I'll be able to tell you whether I've played them. Here we go. Helium-3 delivery. Where do I put this then? I think I use this to get up onto the top. Can't pull it over this ledge. Pull. Okay, I think I need to use this to climb up onto here. Whoa. Jesus. And then I can get up onto this. Ooh, there's a doorway there. And then I can go to this and go... Yum. Fallout. Yeah, I played Fallout 4. Okay, that snapped those cables, and now this monorail is going to slide. I played Elder Scrolls, whichever one it is where you wake up in a whichever one it is that you wake up in a cart, you know, like a you wake up and you come to and he's like, oh, I never thought you'd wake up, or whatever he says, the famous line that he always says. I played that one, but only in VR. I bought it in VR on my PlayStation. Make moonshine, grow cannabis to make money, hunting, selling meat, skins, collectibles, Pokemon cards. Yeah, like GPUs and stuff like that. But yeah, I would say that's the only improvement I think I would say is make it a bit less, make it friendly for more people to play, because that theme might put people off. I don't know if you can hear the dogs barking, but that means my wife's home. My dog doesn't normally bark, but because my mum's dog loves barking, she joins in. Okay, so down the hill, down this broken slope, which is quite useful for me to get down. And then we need to push this into the helium reactor. Okay, that gets drawn in. Is this the reactor here? What do I do now? Whoa. I feel like I shouldn't be in this room at the time. EM3 inserted. Activate reactor to commence energy production. Oh, this door opened. Maybe I have to go in there. Alright. Oh, it's actually hurting me. Hey! Shush! So how do I get around here without dying? Surely I'm going to die here. I'm getting poison in. No, I'm going to die. Okay, I'm safe. It is a bit stupid to put the entrance on the opposite side of a reactor, which is now switched on. Do you not think? Okay, I'm safe. Right. Bash. You owe me a Coke? What does that mean?
Energy production initiated.
What? How? When? Yeah, where did that come from? You played Elder Scrolls 3, is that what it is? Where you wake up in the kind of the cart and it takes you down the hill and then a dragon attacks everybody. There's like a guy trying to murder a group of people and then a dragon attacks.
MPT overload. System integrity.
What? Overload? Whoa! What's going on? What's happening? Do I need to get out of here before I get murdered by this thing? No! Oh! I'm gonna wait for one more. Boosh, go. Run! Boosh! Run! How do I get out? Boosh. I'm gonna go down there, but I don't know how to get down. Pretty sure I'm dead from the Oh. You're gonna head off, get some work done IRL in the yard. A quick pick of the Pokemon in creative. Oh yes, the painting that you're doing. Boosh. Yes, enjoy your yard work, Fallon. That's the one. And yeah, appreciate you you popping in. Don't work too hard. Don't hurt your back. Right, one sec. Say hello to the boss. Hello. No. Yeah, cheers, Fallon. Enjoy your day. Skyrim, yeah, that's the one. That's the one I played, Skyrim. You've got something better if you... Wait, did you find out why you rode a Coke? Did you take a bet? Aaron, welcome back in. You got something better for you. I've been working on your soundboard. You have a custom one now. Nice. PC set up this evening. Hope to join the gnomes. Nice. Yeah, we need to get back on the gnome game. I don't know when that comes out fully. There's no announcement of when that comes out fully, but Tuesday, I'm streaming on Tuesday. Windrose comes out on Tuesday. Comes out really soon. I expect it to be. I read December, but apparently it comes out on Tuesday. So. I played Skyrim. The card takes you down to the execution where you choose your race, looks, name, and then the dragon saves you from death. Yes, that's what I played. But I played it in VR only, and I was trying to put buckets on people's heads so I can steal from them and stuff. It was quite fun, but you can only do VR for a certain amount of time, and then I never went back to it. No, I haven't watched the logs yet. I went to bed straight away, and then when I got up, I had my breakfast and started the stream, so I haven't had any downtime yet, but definitely on the list. I was first, so does that mean shows me one? Raya, what's the reason why Dan calls you a Coke? I don't understand. Is it something that you mentioned that I've forgotten about? No, I've not done anything, Aaron. Literally, as soon as I finished the stream last night, I went to bed, and then when I got up, I then had a snooze this morning after my wake up. I went back to sleep for a bit, and I had my breakfast, and I fired up the stream. So whoever calls it first, calls what first? Whoever says you owe me a Coke first. All right, Mac, you owe me a Cornetto. I don't know if I'm playing the game right. Oh look, helium. Uh-oh, this isn't good. You never want to be stuck in a lift. Oh look, quick, cut in an emergency. Uh-oh, there's no oxygen. Oh no. Whee! Boonk. Got jinxed. Oh, no. Nearly got squooched. Right, so where's there a gap? Here? Oh, this is horrible. And then around here. Ooh. Oh, look at that beam. That's the MPT beam there, look. Through to this bit. Wait for the swisher. The squisher, I should call it, really, shouldn't I? Then into here, wait for it to come past again. Then I assume I need to go this way. You go down, and then you dip on your head underneath, and you're safe. And you wait for it to come across again. Jinx normally means you can't talk. Oh, I'm not going to make it. I'm not going to make it. Oh, I made it. Just. Under here. One of my kids said the same thing. Oh, you said the same thing at the same time. Pinch, poke, you owe me a Coke. I've never heard that. But that's cool. That's a cool little saying. Pinch, poke, you owe me a Coke. Oh, look, I need to stay here. Can I blast from this range? Yes. Yeah. we'd say Jinx, and then the person couldn't speak. So you'd say something at the same time. You go Jinx. The person couldn't speak, and if they spoke, you could punch them on the arm or something. Can't quite remember. Yeah, you got punched. There you go. That's it. Jinx touch wood. That's what I always say. Because you say Jinx touch wood because if you both said Jinx at the same time, you had to have another Jinx. So you go Jinx touch wood. Kids are so stupid. Yeet. Dun, da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh, I don't know whether I'm going to get shot at. What do I do now? I've got to do a yeet. Got to do the yeet of my life. Yeet! Parkour! Right, and then up here maybe? Then up here? Why are these so unsafe? And then up through this suspicious hatch. Someone says your name 3 times. Is that what it was? Punch buggy. Oh, ours was yellow car. So if you saw a yellow car, you could punch the person. Go yellow car. Punch. Oh. I'm going up now, am I? So I've got to avoid these things. Whoa, it's going to squash me. I'm just running like an absolute Egypt. What's this thing? Where am I going? Where am I going now? Oh, that opened up. Yeah, okay, we've gone to there. To there. Okay, whoever designed this isn't very health and safety conscious, are they? Whoa.
System integrity at 60%.
Hop off now. Enjoy, furry. Catch you on the next one. Make sure you hit the subscribe, the like button, the new Raya button that we've added in. I've made that up. I'm not got a Raya button, but I'm going to need to add one. So now what? Pull that little handle, I assume. Pull that handle. Oh, well, I'm dead. The amount of force that put through my body there, I'm 100% dead. Yellow car, an excuse to punch your mate. I'm definitely dead. 2 minutes, and I can only walk this speed. What? Okay, now I'm moving now. Oh, nearly passing out from the pain. Mini for us. You saw a mini, you got a nip. You Scottish people are so weird. Your deep fried Mars bars and your mini pinching. Punch buggy. I like punch buggy though. It sounds quite like a fun game. I'm doing all this to save Earth, and they don't even care. They don't care that I'm doing this. I assume it's up here. This bit, is it? It's alright, it's alright. Sit down, have a rest. Let's do this. Let's do it. I don't know what I'm doing. Which way do I turn it? Does anyone know? I'm ready to face Earth. I don't know what I'm doing. Am I going upwards? Am I going towards Earth? I can see the sun. Oh, I'm looking up that way. Maybe it's up that way. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I'm looking. What? I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what I'm supposed to be turning it to. Stop looking up there. I don't know which direction I need to face it. I don't know where Earth is. Oh, there. It's downwards. Well, stop looking upwards. I'm trying to control it. It's that red thing, right? That's where I'm supposed to be facing it. You look upwards one more time, and I'm going to let you die. I'm assuming I need to aim at this. Get off my screen.
System integrity at 10%.
Stop it. Jesus. You're messing things up by turning your head. Doesn't help that A, it didn't tell me which direction to look. B, If you ever injured yourself, do you just go, I wonder what that is up in the sky every 5 seconds? I definitely have never done that once. Yeah. Tell me what I'm aligning it to. B, stop looking away. God's sake. Maybe you shouldn't have stood there while the console was exploding. All it needs to do is put a little arrow to show you which direction you're looking. It put me off because the guy looked up top left and I thought, well, I'm obviously turning the camera angle, the direction to the top left, because he's kind of going, here's a hint, you're looking up this way. I spent a waste of time doing that, and I'm actually supposed to be pointing it pretty much down at the ground. Grab that. It's literally there, look. You could have just put an arrow, just a little arrow that points the direction I need to be looking. Yeah, because looking down at that makes me think I need to trigger that at some point. But then don't look up into the top left-hand corner. Stop it. I'd understand it if you were fainting and your head was drooping. Alright, come on. Get off. Stop it. No! Get off my camera! Boosh, right. Do I have to press any triggers now, or is that it? Go on, get on with it then. Standing by to resume. Oh, pull. Boosh. I don't want to brag, but I did a really good job. So that beam goes to there, which goes to there, which goes to there. To the main hub. Look at this. Just then beams to that one. Yep. Oh, that's a triple or a double. This is going to go up to this tower at the top where it exploded earlier, so I don't know what's going to happen there. This would work, theoretically, because the moon's locked tidally, so it'd always be pointing at the Earth. See, it's bust. And it's working. That's the bit I broke it earlier. Oops, my bad. So that's an energy beam that's being fired down to the Earth, generated on the moon with helium-3 at the Earth, captured in a giant satellite dish to power the Earth, to send the Earth enough power to, I don't know, stop it from being a desert. Look at the size of that thing. It wasn't my fault, Raya. I docked into the upper bit with my spaceship. I switched on the life support so I didn't die of oxygen starvation. Then I turned on the gravity machine and then the whole thing blew up.
I can't believe this. We're receiving energy. It's back online. The MPT is transmitting. All systems are running. Global reception levels are rising. You've done it, Rolf.
Rolf? I don't think my character's called Rolf. So that's Isaac carrying Sarah's body, right? Am I still knackered? I'm still knackered though, aren't I, look? So I've saved the Earth, but I haven't saved myself. Oh. Is this a cryopod? Oh, someone's in there. It must be Sarah in there. Does that mean Sarah's still alive? Maybe there's nobody in there. Maybe I can get in there. Witness all holograms. What we do in life echoes. Yeah, we got Sarah Baker. Vital signs stable. She's alive. But I'm not so alive for very long. So could she have healed from a stab wound, or is this just keeping her alive until she can be rescued? The ASE is going to dock with the machine. He's probably going to save Sarah, and then my character's going to... I'm not pressing that right. That's it, I'm dead. Everybody's dead, Dave. Apart from, well, Sarah. Everyone's dead, Sarah. Stirred a sleeping giant, saved the world and reunited with an old friend. See what that means? That's it. We saved the world. We got the girl, but we didn't survive long enough to speak. Yeah, it's a sad ending. But we saved the world, so I mean, what more can you want? Not there's no better way to go, right? And that's cool. Where the laser thing has exploded and everything's kind of floated away. There's the ship that I took off in the beginning of the film, the beginning of the game. I had to learn how to fly it. Yeah, so this game is called Deliver Us the Moon. If anyone wants to play it themselves. There's a lot of zero-G stuff in it, which was really fun. Because you can go up, down, left and right, forwards and backwards. But you can also rotate round, so you could change the direction up and down. Alright, go on then.
Emotional damage!
I like driving on the moon. I wish I could have done more. And actually, the one thing I would have changed is if you went off a lip, the vehicle would have floated a little bit before it landed. It kind of was a bit too gravitationally held down. Gonna go to sleep, Matthew? Alright, well, good luck with the hurricane, the cyclone, whatever one it is. Hey, look, they've got it jumping there. Mine never jumped like that. I feel cheated. Yeah, good luck with the cyclone. Hopefully there's no issues, there's no damage to anything, and there's and you come out the other side absolutely fine. I'm sure you will. You seem to be prepared for it, and yeah, feel free to join the Discord to keep us updated. Hopefully your power stays on if it can, and yeah, stay safe. Dank, that was quick. So it was, what, 3 hours today and probably 2 hours yesterday, maybe? So, and that was me exploring everything, so you could probably do it quicker than that. That's a cool shot at the end, isn't it? That's like right at the beginning of the game where you took off. Oh! End of the credits. I didn't think this was going to be a scene. Have somebody else here? This is a rescue team.
Vestia 3 to ground control. We found them.
Ooh, so the rescue team did arrive, but it's just too late for me. Huh? Why am I in the menu?
Alex. No one needs to see this. But I know you're watching, William.
Yeah, this is why you sit through the credits.
I know you're out.
Here's a tip in the cinema. If the lights don't come up at the end of the credits, that means there's an end scene.
And I want you to know that we're coming.
Usually.
One way or another.
Something a bit.
We're coming home.
Think of all the stuff apart from one of Sarah's journey, one outward, and 2 encrypted transmissions. Category 3 will flood everything around you, so we're trapped. Well, at least you'll not be flooded. So yeah, good luck, Matthew. What's going to happen now? Oh yeah, so this is going to be the actual credits. Who did the voices? You can do a level select, you can play levels again, so if I did want to get all the extra bits I could do, but there you go. So the rescue team, they must have received the signal from the moon, this beam of energy, sent a rescue team up, rescued Sarah, must have rescued Sarah, but it's too late for my character, and hopefully that means that we saved the Earth as well. That's a bit too loud, the music, but there we go. Oh, so yeah, so that was Deliver Us the Moon. So if you do want to play it, I think it was on sale. I don't know if it is anymore. It's not on sale anymore. But there are bundles. There's a game called Deliver Us Mars as well, which I would be interested in looking into. Deliver Us Mars. So I wonder if that continues on from this one. It's got mixed reviews. Deliver Us Mars is an atmospheric sci-fi adventure taking you on a suspense-fueled high-stakes mission to recover the Ark colony ship stolen by the mysterious Outward. So this continues on from that one. So that's the colony ships that were taken from the moon crew on the Arks that went to Mars. They clearly went to Mars, like I said. That continues with that. That's actually on sale this weekend, 75% off. It's just not got such good reviews. First review, this game is an absolute piece of garbage. Yeah, why? What's it for? For what, though? No, I need to know what you're doing, because what to what? What is it? String into wood. Somewhere, yeah. Yeah, it's got some bad reviews, so I probably wouldn't play it. But it is interesting that there is a continuation of the story. Yeah, my wife's asking me, "Have you got some nails? What are you trying to do with it? Just have you got any nails?" Well, I don't know what you're trying to do. I don't know whether that's the right thing, but just give me one sec. Like I say, she's got an obsession with gardening at the moment, doing stuff in the house, and now the weather's getting better outside, she's doing the outside garden, and to be fair, it looks really good. But I feel like she's just going to keep buying things and adding things, and I was going to post a picture in the Discord, but I don't know if I've got a very good picture. I can post that one, but I'll take a better one maybe. Right, let's just do this. Where's another game that I considered playing? What is it, 4 o'clock? I don't know what time. We're going for a meal tonight, so I need to finish in enough time to be able to get changed and get ready to go. But probably not for another couple of hours. And I wondered whether I could play this game, because this is another space game. It says it's a short horror game where you control decaying spacecraft, exploring distant star systems. It's very different to this game. It's like pixely, and you just look at screens. So you're inside a spacecraft and you look at screens, and I don't know what it's like. It's got very positive reviews. But I thought, since it was short, maybe I could just continue with that. Very short, still scared me. Good game. Yes, it's similar to Iron Lung, if anyone remembers Iron Lung. I'll fire it up and see what it looks like. I just don't think I'd play it any other time. I'd never do a stream with this game, I don't think. So if I just do this. VHS store. I feel like I could do another stream on that, I think. Because this is only short and it's space-based. It kind of ties into my stream, I think. This is called Voyager 19. Nope. Voyager. It was there, and I went to click on it, and then it was like, nope. So save, and the only thing about that, I've done the landscape one. I need to do the portrait one. The only thing with the VHS store one was I don't really know what. I'm not counting down to anything. I'm not counting down to expanding my store or unlocking anything creative. It's almost just like decorative, and I don't really know if there's enough content to play another full stream on it, so I'm not sure. Okay, right. Wow, this is loud. Volume down. So literally, the settings are this. The game loads. Come on. Is it not loading? Is the game not loading? Maybe I've sometimes games don't they don't recognize it as it's a game, so Streamlabs doesn't show it up, so I'm going to have to do display capture, I think. That. So that's in the settings. That's the options I've got. Volume, full screen off, and VSync on and off. Dank, VSync off or on? Does that make a difference? Currently getting about 1,000 frames a second. With it on, I'm getting 760, 800. I don't think that's right, but off. Right. Off. 1,055 frames a second. Okay, back. Okay, that's it, a new game. Let's see what happens. The official goal of this mission is to search for habitable planets in the Okrulu sector. But your real mission is to figure out what happened to the Magellan science expedition that went missing from there. The public is unaware that they've deviated from their original course and cut communications. We need to know what happened before it gets publicised. We provided you with a Voyager 19 series spacecraft. It's basic, but it has hibernation tech and fractional light speed capability and capable engines. The electronics are the main limitation. Radiation will degrade them on interstellar flights, but they will remain functional for the 7 missions we've commissioned you for. You've limited yours to 237? 1,000. I've limited mine to 1,000. Okay. So I'm only getting 300 now we're in the game. So here I am in my ship. It's very spacious. Room for activities, right? I literally can't move. This is me. Until my spacecraft burns up, I assume. Okay, so mission. We've got to photograph planets, we've got to record planets, and we've got to complete 7 missions. Navigation. Systems powered off. Okay, sensors. Can't do anything with that. Power. Okay. So life support is on. Our radio is off. Camera's off. Thrusters are off. Navigation is off. Let's turn our navigation on. Maybe the radio on. Thrusters on. Assume if I put camera on, I'm not going to have any power. Is that right? Files. Select file to the left. I don't have any files. Okay, how to properly document planets. Photograph all system planetary bodies from the star-lit side. Stars may be photographed from any angle. Record 5 seconds of radio near each celestial body. Okay, so now I can move, but I don't know what I'm doing. What's happening? If I do that, what happens now? Travel? Oh, that's not bad for my first go. It's not centered, but toggle the radio. Right, radio is recorded. Navigation, we're going to need to turn a little bit. Like that. Oh, that's too far though. Can I do... Oh, I can do this. No. Okay, we got it. Picture good. Yes. So we've got mission. We've got one photographed and one recorded. Okay. So then we need to now go to. So yeah, did I need to get this one? And is this the star? So I can do this anywhere. Maybe I need to be further back. I'm gonna fly down here. Stop there. Sensors. Take picture. Facing the wrong way. I mean, that's... I don't know which way I'm facing. Try the opposite way. I'm right next to something, but I don't know which direction it is. Hopefully I'm not limited on how many pictures I can take. There was something there though, wasn't there? There's a big, massive star, I think. You would think it would be in one of these pictures. That one's further away. There's definitely nothing there, is there? So what is... No. What is this massive star then? This thing. Can I fly to this? Oh, right, I've hit something. Look. Surely I wasn't that far away from that. Right. Picture good. Toggle the radio. Whoa. Okay. So that's 2 planets, 2 recorded. Oh, let me do this. Let me toggle the radio off. Now we need to go to... So we've done those 2. Now we need to go down here. So it says the light side. So if that's the star, we need to go to this side. Because that's the angle of the... So that star's putting out light. The direction I'm flying, I've got the star behind me. So I'll have to shoot it from the light side. So let's stop here. And then... sensors. Right, now I've got to find which direction I'm facing. I'm probably facing... Probably need to go this way. I just don't know which direction I'm facing until... There we go, look. I'll do. Picture good. Radio. It's a cool sound. Right. No off. 3 of 4. Right, navigate. So again, I need to be in line with the sun's light, so I need to be on this side. Like that. Travel. Could have put me at least a little window, couldn't they, so I could see out. Okay. Sensors. So if I was facing that way, and I've flown that way, if I turn left a little bit, that should work. Yes, there we go. No, wrong way. Nice. Good. Let's listen to the radio. Ooh. That one's horrible. I don't like that one. Okay, mission. So, 4 of 4, complete mission. Entering hibernation. Okay, so I've done 1 of my 7 missions. I've got 6 more of those to do. Now I know what I'm doing. It makes sense. Look, oh, the travelling has damaged the screen, look. Got pixels on it. Let's see what power. Ooh. Okay. 3 to do. So I'm at 1 now. So let's go straight into sensors. Big picture. Oh, nearly there. Looks a bit like Neptune. There we go. But you can see the pixelation on the... That's caused by radiation. That's also affected my body. Oh, I don't like this one either. So we've got that. Let's go back to navigation. So we might as well go down. Get the sunlight side of the planet, which is around there. I wonder how bad the screen's going to be by like mission number 7. So now, I'm going to have to do a 180 to face down. I assume down is down on the map and in my view as well, like that. So take that picture. Nice. Picture good. Do you know what? It's not good. That's good. No. Now we do the... Oh, that's horrible. I didn't like that one at all. Okay. Navigation. Now we need to go up to the one up here. And the star side, which is that side. It's a long journey. I'd like to go into space, but it'd be so scary at the same time. One issue, and it could be the end. Sensors. So I'm now facing... I need to do another 180. Probably just slightly to the right, because I'm on the left-hand side, so probably about there. No, not quite. More right. No, even more. There we go. It's a very pale planet. Okay, mission number 2 complete. I'm going to go to hibernation, and I reckon the screen's going to be damaged more when we get there. Yes, look, more damage to the screen from the radiation. Oh, it's all in my body as well. Okay, what's my next mission? 3. We can do 3. We need to navigate. So we're at one of them. So we need to go to power. We need to turn all the power on. Oh, no, not that one. Oh. I'm running out of power. Okay, so I'm going to have to turn off the camera to turn the navigation on. So let's go... Oh, no, no, I don't need the navigation on because I'm already at the place, so I need to turn the navigation off, camera on. Which is going to get worse each mission, right? So, sensors, take a picture. Not quite in the middle. Okay, that's a cool planet, the pink and the blue one. Radio on. Oh, horrible. Ooh. Okay, so we need to go back to power. We can turn the camera off, the navigation on. Let's go to navigation. So we need to fly to sun side of this moon or planet, whatever it is. That travel. Brr, cold. It's cold. Oh, holy crap! Impact detected. Assessing. What was that? Made me jump. Got hit by something. Is there a file for this? Everything's offline apart from life support. I wonder if I take a picture now. Let's put the camera online. Take a picture and see if I can see what I've just crashed into. Something hit me. What is it? Nothing there. Maybe I'll power up the camera, the radio, have a listen. There's something there. Okay, so we need to do navigate. Do we need to continue navigation to this planet? Let's travel again. Okay, we need to power off the navigation. Sensors. So now I'm I need to navigate. I need to put my thrusters on to be able to angle myself, don't I? So thrusters need to be on. So I need to face this way, I think. Oh! It's a damaged space station of some kind. That was a planet. Okay. Wait, back? There's an exclamation mark there, look. Ooh. This is all updated. Mission info, yes. So, decrypt this. Decrypting. Time left 3 years to decrypt. File encrypted. Can't encrypt. So these are all encrypted. Okay. Well, that's pointless then. Right. Next then. So, navigation. I need to go to the top right planet. So I need to turn off the power to camera and the radio and navigation on. Back. So now I'm going to this part. Am I going to be able to go round the star, or is it going to hit the star and is it going to automatically go round the star on its own? I think I'm going to hit it and then have to go round myself. Oh no, it's doing it. It's not the direction I wanted you to be. I wanted you to be that side. Okay, so let's power down the nav. Those on. Now I need to face the opposite way. 45 degrees, maybe like that. More. Will do. Have a listen. Beeping, it's a bit suspicious. Oh, that's mission done, right? What I'm going to do is I'm going to power down everything apart from life support, just in case. Entering hibernation. Right, let's see how much more damage from the radiation we get. Anomaly detected in system LK exploration. Target planet LK2 potentially habitable. Does not exist. Report error in astronomical data to exploration committee. Well, all that means 4 years to decrypt that one. So let's have a look. Navigation. We're at a place now. What in the Commodore 64 is happening here? Yeah, it's a bit like Iron Lung. Basically, this is my ship that I'm in. It's a little pod. Can't even lie down. I've got a mask on to breathe. And my mission is to photograph planets and record their radio. So, we're going to have less power available now, I think. So we need to turn the radio on, the camera on, the thrusters on. Which means that I can then go to the sensors and picture. Right, there we go. There is the star. Let's listen to the radio. Ooh, creepy. Complete. Right, now let's do... turn those off, turn that on. Go back to nav. So now I've got to travel to... I'm going to get to the... It's going to get to the point where I can't really see which planet I'm going to, isn't it? Let's go to this one first. On the light side of the star. Yeah, it's supposed to be like a space horror. I thought because it was space-based, it would kind of tie in kind of to Deliver Us the Moon, which is a bit like a spooky space game. And let's try just there, okay. Power off the nav stuff and camera on, radio on. Nope. Sensors. So now I need to face my ship to this direction, roughly about there. Whoa, what is that? What is it? Kind of looks like a Dyson sphere, but also a bit strange. No real signal from the radio. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's power off that, do that. Navigation. We need to go over here. Yeah, it says it's a horror, space horror. I'm not quite sure where the horror comes from. What's PL1 mean? I'm not quite sure where the horror bit comes from. I have already crashed into something. I can't see out the windows. I can just see this. And on the previous mission, something went boom, and I hit something. I don't know what it was. Turn the nav off. Camera, radio on. Sensors. So now I need to face kind of downwards like that. Okay. Okay, another creepy one. That means that my mission is complete, right? 3 planets photographed, 3 planets recorded. Mission 3 and mission 4 we're on now. So if I just power down the ones I don't want to power on, apart from life support, leave that on. And then we can do mission complete. Every time we go into hibernation, we travel to the next system, and the radiation damages the components in my ship. So now look at the screen; it's getting worse. So one of these files is decrypted because that said it took 4 years to decrypt. So it's been 4 years. Certain physical principles hold true across massive size differences and create illusions of similarity. A cell looks like a star in supernova. Our eyes like a nebula. What if these similarities apply to life at different scales as well? This is decrypted. It's going to take 3 years to decrypt, which we'll do on my next travel. But anyway, so nav, we should be at... Oh, there's 2 stars. Ooh, I wonder if I can do 2 in 1. So let's power on the radio. Oh, look, I can only do 2 now, look. Let's do thrusters on. It's going to get to the point where I need to turn my life support off to be able to use one of the machines, right? So it's a bit nerve-wracking. Right, so hopefully I can just take a picture like this. I'm close enough. Turn the camera on, at least that'll help. Sensors. Let's do that. Oh, too far away. I thought this would work, but I'm just way too far away. So, power. Camera off. Navigation on. So now I need to travel. I mean, look how close I am to those things. You'd think I'd be close enough, but I've got to do this now. So turn off the navigation, turn on the camera, sensors, picture. Right, there we go. Guys, ladies, we'll see you on the other side. Are you off to do some daisying? Yeah, enjoy your weekend, Riot. Appreciate you popping in. And we'll catch you on the flip side. So we can turn the camera off, the radio on. We can do the sensors. We can do the radio. Whoa. Whoa, this one's freaking me out as well. House chores. Oh, that's a shame. Okay. Carry on with the mission. Fly to the next. So this is a binary system. Araya. I don't know why no one says that. Why have you not got as good jokes as me? So we need to take navigation off, camera on. When we go back to sensors, and we need to face the opposite way, so it should be somewhere around here. Yeah, nice. Let's go back, turn the camera off, turn the radio on, do the radio. Okay. So then, now we need to go to 3 more planets. There's quite a few on this one then. So let's turn the radio off, the navigation on. Back to navigation. We might as well go straight down to this one here. Do a bit of traveling. FD1. That's where we're going. Okay. And then when you can go back to power, we can turn off the navigation, we can turn the camera on. Sensors, we need to face kind of downwards. That, picture good. Turn the camera off, the radio on. Freaking me out. Okay, now we need to move to the next one. Turn the radio off, the navigation on. We need to go all the way across here. Hands are cold. Cold in space, like I said. Should have my space helmet on. Okay. Power off the navigation, power the camera on. Need to face probably this way. Maybe about there. More. Do. Now we can go back to power, we can turn the camera off, now radio on, sensors, radio. Wolf, welcome in. Hope everyone is doing great today. Yeah, I cut my hair and I had a shower and now I'm one of the squeaky clean boys. I'm also locked in a 1x1 spacecraft in space with radiation destroying all my equipment. So yeah, fun times is had all around. Right, where am I? I've done this one, so I need to travel. I need to travel now. We need to power off the radio. We need to power on the navigation. We need to go back to sensor. No, not sensors. Nav. We need to travel all the way up here. And all the way across here. Squeaky clean boys unite! Woo! Hello, travel. Hope you've been cleaning yourself. You've been licking your fur or whatever it is you do. So if you're new to the channel, I've just been playing a a really good, high quality graphics game where I have to save the world by powering on some sort of energy beam from the moon. But I completed the story on that, and I had another couple of hours to use up of my stream time, so I thought I'll play this, which I've had on my list for a while, and it's only a short game, so I'm already like just over halfway through. JCB, welcome in. How's your day so far? Good. A bit cold. It's still a bit chilly in the UK, but other than that, I played some good fun games. I spoke to some fun people. But yeah, how's your day so far? What's everyone got planned for the weekend? Because we're going for a meal tonight, a local place. We've never tried before, so we thought we'd try it out. That's it, really. Where am I? I've navigated to that moon. Yeah. So now we need to go to power. We need to turn off the nav, turn the camera on. Go back to the sensor. Go to somewhere like that. Nearly. Oh, this is a weird one. In the UK, and it's a bit sunny here. Yeah, I think it was clearing up earlier. I'm in the north of England, and it's miserable. It's chilly, it's grey, it's overcast, it's not nice. Okay, so now, whereabouts in the UK are you, roughly, JCB? For it to be sunny. Turn the camera off, turn the radio on. Sensors, toggle the radio. Let's listen to this, record it. Oh, that heartbeat. I'm going to keep listening. Boom, boom. Kind of like a heartbeat, right? West Midlands. My wife's from the West Midlands originally. Right, okay. So that is everything done here, right? So let's power down the thrusters and the radio, and we will complete our mission number 5 of 7. So we're going to go into hibernation. Look at the screen now. The radiation is going to make it worse. Oh, it's starting to get difficult to read it now. But we're back. Just like we said we'd be back. Oh, how did I do that? Okay, so I should have got a new file information. This one. These predators may mimic food or sexual partners to lure their prey. One example is the snapping turtle, whose tongue resembles a worm, and it can wiggle around when fish attempt to eat it, and then it will be eaten by the turtle. Another form of aggressive mimicry is found in... And it stops, right. Encrypt the last file. It's going to take 3 more years to translate, to decrypt that. So, where am I? Okay, this is only 3 places, that's good. I'm already at 1. So let's go into my power supply. Turn on the camera and the thrusters. Okay, at least we've still got 2 sensors we can use. So let's see. Let's take a picture of that. Nearly. There we go. Picture good. Now we can go into the power, turn that off, turn that on, and listen up to it. It's true about snapping turtles. I wouldn't know, but there we go. But it's that's pretty cool little feature. A little factoid. Right, nav. We need to power off the radio, power on the nav, go back to here. We need to go to this planet on that side. Well, probably more like that. Travel. You need to photograph these planets from the light side. So I've just photographed the sun of a star of the local system. So now I am on the sun side of that one. So we turn the power off the sensors, the nav, camera on. Now we need to take a picture, kind of nearly there. I'll do. Power that off. Camera off, radio on. Sensors. Listen to it. Ooh. With a little tongue, they leave their mouth open. The tongue's like a little worm. They wiggle it back and forward, and fish think it's a worm. That's cool. I like that. I might try doing that. I'll do it with my wife and see. I'll let you know the outcome. I don't know what friggin' Planet Earth. They're good. Those all those what's he called? David Attenborough documentaries. Okay, nav to this place. And this should wrap up the final planet of the system that I'm in. I think there's only one more system. Pretty good. Power off the camera, power on the radio. Listen to the... It's like a person. Okay, maybe there's a person on that planet. Like we're singing or shouting or something. Okay, so radio off, navigation on. Wait, no, I think that was the last one, wasn't it? You love Sir David Attenborough, yeah. Oh no, there's a new one that's come up. Look, that dot wasn't there before. That's cheeky. Look, this one's popped up. Just nudge it over a little bit. Travel there, but while it's traveling, I'm going to go on to the mission and see. Yeah, 3 of 4. That's cheeky. That came up without me. I didn't know it was there until the last section then. So let's turn the nav off, camera on. Let's find out what on earth I'm looking at now. Let's turn my camera this way a bit. There we go. Picture good. Turn off the camera, turn on the radio. I'm running out of power, you see, so I can't do them both at once. Sensors, toggle radio. Just sounds like a normal planet. There's no man singing. This isn't a heartbeat planet. Oh, that's spooky. Radio off, nav on. Let me just check the navigation, make sure there's no other secret planets. Nope. Okay. So we power off all those apart from the life support, and we go to the mission, and we can complete the mission. 4 of 4. So this was mission 6, so I've only got one more mission. So we're going to go into hibernation. We're going to get a lot more radioactive effect on the screen. And we've unlocked the last file. Chat log. Oh, it's hard to read that. User 147. He's changed our course and disabled the comm system. User 26. Right, so the committee can't remotely override our route when they find out. User 147. This is dangerous. The ship is designed to last at least 60 years, but with the route he wants will be out here for almost 100. Okay, I don't really know who that's in relation to. Time to find out what on Earth is going on, but you're not on no Earth. Yeah, I don't really know what's happening. Well, that means I'm probably going to have one. Yeah, I've only got one power block here, so we need to nav first, so I can see where I'm going. So I'm at the star. It looks like there's one star, 2 very close planets, and 1 planet up there, right? So remember that 1 star, 3 planets. If I go to my mission, 1 star, 3 planets. That's 4. Okay, nice. So I now need to go to power. We need to turn off. Oh, this is going to take ages. Navigation off. Camera on. I'm going to have to go to the camera. Then I'm going to have to go to here. Take a picture. Not quite right. So now I'm going to have to go to the right a bit. I have to go back. Power. Camera off. Thrusters on. Back. Sensors. Maybe that. one more for good luck. Now we need to go back to power, turn off the thrusters, turn on the camera. Sensors. Take a picture. Right, okay, we got it in the middle. Okay, so then we need to go back to power, we need to turn the camera off, turn the radio on. We need to go back to sensors, we need to listen to the... Ugh. Don't like that one. Okay, so then we need to go to power, we need to turn off the radio, turn on the nav, go to the nav, and we might as well go to these 2 planets at the bottom, right? If I do that like that, sensors, nope, power, nav off, thrusters on, then travel. Okay, power off the, no, leave the thrusters on while I go to here. Now I need to face kind of nearly downwards like that. That's my guess. Power the thrusters off. This is so annoying. Power the camera on. Sensors. Take a picture. Ah! So I need to go two or three notches to the left. So I need to go to power. I need to turn off the camera. Put on the thrusters. Sensors. 2, 3, 4 will do. Hope I'm doing that right way. I think I am. Thrusters off. Camera on. Sensors. Just. Probably could have done with one more notch, but it's fine, it counts. So then we need to power the camera off. Radio on. Capture the radio from here. That's another heartbeat one. Oh. Interesting. So now we need to navigate to this other planet here. That maybe? Now we need to go back, power off the navigation system, turn on the thrusters, turn on the... nope. Turn on the thrusters, travel to this planet. Ooh, I've kind of gone past a little bit, but that's fine. Then we need to go to the sensors, and we need to face... Now I'm facing that way, I need to face that way. Probably about... I went past, I think, because I didn't, so let's do that. Thrusters off, camera on. Take a picture. Yes! Picture good, right. Power off the camera, power on the radio, let's listen to the planet. Heartbeat again. It's 2 heartbeat planets. Okay, so now we need to go all the way up to that planet at the top. I can't even see the first planet that I went to. It's kind of lost in the noise on my screen. So let's power radio off, navigation on, navigate to planet at the top, like that, maybe that. Nav off, thruster on, travel to that location. This is the last one to photograph. Unless something else pops up, I'm nearly at the end of the game, and it's a horror game. I don't know what's going to happen. Am I going to get jump scared? Is there going to be something bad happen? So we need to go into here. I need to face my ship roughly like 45 degrees this way, I think, like that. Power the camera, take a picture, see how far off I am. Right, I'm off by quite a lot. Ooh, that looks a bit like Earth. So I need to go right by quite a bit. So power that off, camera off, thrusters on, sensors, maybe like that, back again like that. Oh, come on, that's not in light. Okay, so that means I need to move. Means I need to it thinks I'm too far over to one side. I feel like maybe I am a little bit. If I go down one like this. Okay. Barely moved there. I don't think that's enough. Let's try one more. So I kind of went round a bit. Is that going to count? Is that going to be enough? So now I need to go back to the thrusters, move myself left a bit. Ooh. Is that too much? No, we're good. Oh! Something hit us. I'm scared. Power off the... Oh no. We've now run out of power. So to be able to power the radio on... Oh no, we're good, we're good. I thought maybe I had to turn my light spot off. Well, let's listen to what's going on outside. I don't know what that was. That's the second time that's happened. I mean, it sounds like a heartbeat again. But look at the planet. You run over a space bomb. I might have done. I might have hit a space raccoon. Right, okay, so mission 4 error, engines unresponsive. What does that mean? Let's do thrusters on then. I don't know what that means then. No more files. Woke up and you're still waking up. Well, how do I end it then? It says error, engines unresponsive. Well, how do I fix it? Is that it? Am I dead? Is it done? Am I finished? Maybe I need to take another picture. Oh! Whoa! Oh! It's grabbed hold of me. Look! Someone's grabbed hold of me. This isn't a planet. What is it doing? What's it doing? I don't know what's happening. It seems to be changing shape constantly. Pulling me in. It's pulling me in. got me. Report. Voyager 19 craft has failed to establish communications. Losses cannot be hidden from the public any longer. Recommend waiting until election cycle is over to announce. But I did my job. I completed it. I just couldn't get home. Well. So that's 2 space games. The first one, I saved the world. And then I died. The second game, I photographed all the planets and listened to all the planets on the radio, and then I died. There's some sort of a link that I haven't worked out what the link between the games is yet. There'll be some space games. Yeah, I love space in general. Something about it where I used to have books when I was a kid where it told me about like satellites and planets and comets and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, there we go. That is Voyager 19. I didn't expect it to be that kind of thing. I thought maybe my ship would get damaged or something. As in, like, I'd be struggling to... And I actually thought on the last mission, to be able to use, say, like, the radio, I'd have to turn the life support off to then trigger the radio to then turn the life support back on again. I thought I'd be, like, rushing to do that. Well, luckily I didn't, but, I mean, the last planet that looked like Earth turned into a giant sort of spinning blade / squid monster and ate me. But on that note, talking about eating me, I need to eat something else. Me and my wife are going to go for some food, so I'm going to call it there, and I'm going to go get some food. I need to get changed and stuff and make myself more presentable. But thank you very much, everyone who's jumped into the stream today. I think we've got a few new subscribers pushing us towards the 850 mark. I think we got some likes on the stream. We got Dank throwing out gifted memberships twice, I think it was 10 gifted memberships in total. So huge thanks to him for supporting the channel, meaning I can get these little games like this and have some fun with them. And also it means that other people are getting access to members only videos and to the emotes and stuff. I do have one more emote slot if anyone's got any ideas of something I should add. But I don't know what. 10 yesterday, 5 today. Oh, was it? I'm just looking at the thing. Oh, it said 19 hours. So yeah, so 15 in 2 days. It's crazy. But yeah, thank you very much, Dank. Make sure you subscribe to Dank as well, because he's a fellow streamer. Make sure you subscribe to Wolf, fellow streamer. And enjoy the rest of your weekend. I'll probably not be on tomorrow. Probably do a day of house chores. I'm then going to London on Monday night. Maybe I could do one on Monday day. My train is like 2 o'clock. So maybe I could do a morning one, but it's just getting up and doing the stream and getting everything packed and getting to the train station. I don't know how I've got time to get it all done and make the most of a stream. You know, I don't want to do like an hour-long stream. Brave coming to London. I mean, I'm literally travelling down there. There's an event 6 till 9:30 roughly, 6:30 till 9:30 I think it is, in Shoreditch. Then I'm going to do the event and then I'm going to head straight to the train. Everyone else, the team is staying over, but I said, no, I don't want to stay over in London. I don't want to go sit in my hotel room for a couple of hours, edit pictures, go to bed, wake up, and then go to the station and come back. I want to just hop on the train and get home. Mainly because I want to get back on Tuesday at I want to be home at a decent time so I can get my work done. And then Windrose is out on Tuesday. I'm really surprised that it's come out so soon after the demo. I guess they were wanting to jump on the excitement of the game being out in the demo and everyone loving it. They probably thought, well, let's rush to get it released so that it's ready to play. So I've got my my rum with a pirate ship on it. I think it's a pirate ship anyway. I mean, it's got a skull and crossbones with a hat. So it's definitely pirate themed. So I've got my my pirate rum ready for some windrows. So hopefully you'll join me watching some of that. I don't know how the story's gonna be different, but it's gonna be basically starting fresh. Fighting some monsters, fighting some bad guys, saving a crew, building a ship, all that sort of fun stuff, and then maybe build a house. So it's around 2 hours, 2.5 hours from where I am. It's not too bad, but I've got to get a train from where I live into the city to then get the train down to London. So that's going to take time as well. I don't like driving and parking. So it'll probably take like half an hour on top. So it's probably like 3 hours door to door. Well, 4 hours door to door, because there's the travel to the station, get the train, get the next train, then probably get a taxi, or get a, depending if it's good weather, I'll maybe get a line bike to the location, do all the content, line bike back to the station, train home. So it's going to be a long one. No, I don't mean parking in London. I mean parking in the city before I get the London train, because I've got to get a train to. I've got a ticket to London, but I need to get a train to the main station before I can then get that train. So I don't want to drive to the train station because it costs like 20 quid a day, and then just to park at the train station. So whereas my local train station is free to park, so I'll do that. Driving America's 2 hours of nothing. Yeah, 2 hours of, so it's more like 4 hours of driving from where I live down to London, but on the train it's like 2 hours, 2.5 hours. Smart Kid, welcome in. I'm just about to end. Go and get some food. We've done 4.5 hours, so yeah, I'm just ending. So, but I appreciate you popping in. Hit the like button before you go and find someone else more fun. Is there anyone else on? Is anyone else streaming at the moment? Dave, welcome back. I'm just about to end. Oh, Hound's on. Playing DayZ. Okay. Remember you? No, I've no idea who you are, Dave. Dave. You can drive 10 hours and still not be out of Florida. Yeah. I don't know how long the drive is from John O'Groats to Land's End. Like, that's the highest major point in Scotland and the lowest major point in the UK, in England, but Hound and Wind. Well, I did a redirect to Wind last time, so I'll redirect to Hound this time, I think. I don't think there's anyone else on. I'm finishing. Alright. Okay, let me set up this redirect. Gonna play some Sun's Forest. No, I've been playing space games today. Partly because of Artemis mission. The game go well? Yes, we won. We won the mission. Go to here, go to edit, go to customization, go to redirect. I don't know why they make it so difficult. Save. Right, there we go. Yes, we beat the whole game. We saved the planet. We saved Earth. But we didn't save ourselves. Yeah, drop a like, hit the subscribe, and you'll see a little pop-up. I think you can either hang on until it does it, or you can click the go with me kind of thing, and it'll redirect to Hound, fellow Freshborns moderator and fellow streamer. But yes, it probably took about 4 hours, 5 hours maybe, but I do like to jabber on and explore. So, but yes, I'm going to go now. Me and my wife are going to get some food, and then probably watch a film. So nice one. Thank you very much. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe, and I will catch you on the next one. If it's not Monday morning, I don't know if it'll be Tuesday afternoon with Windrose. So yeah, appreciate it, and I'll catch you on the next one. See you in a bit. Have a good weekend. Bye.